Well then, it's probably about time we got started, eh? What do y'all think? Bit of Stardew in the morning? Hi. Hi everyone, welcome back. Southern? Is that what it came across as? That was a mistake. Jazza, Diamonds, Nari, or sorry, April rather. Congrats on all being the first to arrive. Hello Jazza, hello Raven, hello April, hello Mazza, hello Lazi, hello Inch, hello Diana, hello Mew, hello Ginger. Howdy everybody, I hope you're having a fabulous day so far today. Discount Lesbians, good to see you as well. Mew, hello. Hello everybody, I missed you too. I've only been gone for 4 days, but what is that accent? Good question. I'll let you know when I find out. Are we strangers? Nari, I'm sorry. Hey, it rhymes at least. Hey, esports girl, good morning to you. Look, okay, I have something next to your name that says April, but it doesn't come up when you do, like, redeems. It only comes up when, you chat. So, I apologize. It was 4 whole days. I know, I was in Minnesota. We drove across Ohio, Indiana, Illinois, Wisconsin. Wisconsin sucks, by the way. And into Minnesota. The entire time I was in Wisconsin, it was pouring rain and horrible to drive in. Minnesota, eh? Yeah. I helped my sister move in. She's got a very nice place. I had a great time hanging out with her cats. Wisconsin doesn't suck. Well, the part I drove through, it was pouring rain the whole time. The entire 6 hours I was driving through Wisconsin, it was just constant rain. So, you explain that, Discount Lesbian. It was really bad rain, too. It was like driving rain, which sucked for driving. Yeah. I'm sure Wisconsin's fine. It's just funny that was the first time I've ever been there before, and it was just awful the whole time. I went to a Culver's in Wisconsin, and it was pretty good. I'll say that. Culver's doesn't suck there. Oh, man. Blaming another state? I would never. Yeah. It was really unfortunate. It was raining in Minnesota too, but it was funny because as soon as we got into Minnesota, it stopped raining, which just made it a whole lot funnier. Discount Lesbian. It's just like, oh, we're free from Wisconsin. But yeah, my sisters all moved in. It seems like they're gonna do really well there. It's a really nice place in a really good area. She's got that doctor money now, so she can afford it. What's the tea today? It's always chai, Mew. You don't have to ask. Welcome in, Mew. Oh, Lana, welcome in. I hope you're doing super well today. Congrats on your 25 stream streak. I hope you all have had a nice half week here. Also, yesterday I was back home already, but I was floating on a river. I was so tired last night after that. Do you know what's worse than spending all day on a river in the sun? I mean, it's really fun, but, like, worse for your head. Drinking alcohol while spending all day on a river in the sun. It's so, like, when you're done, you feel so drained, like, mentally and physically. But it was a good time. I had a lot of fun. I got to hang out with a lot of friends that I don't get to see very often. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, y'all. Are you ready? There's this game we play here sometimes. We call it Stardew Valley. Yes, I had a lot of good sleep. I had a pounding headache, but I was able to get rid of it before I went to sleep, which was good. Something about being in the sun and, like, drinking is, like, a combination that, like, absolutely kills you. I put on enough sunscreen, though, because I don't think I got burnt at all, which is super impressive for me. I even sprayed my head with sunscreen just to be sure, because I didn't wear a hat. Yeah, double dehydration. Stars do the what, Lee? I don't know what that means, Mazza. The stars are alive. Alright, we got some good stuff here today. Let's grab all this. No, there was no Derek there yesterday. There was a lot of people on the river, though, so... There's also a lot of rivers in Michigan. Song is over. Lots of water in Michigan in general, that's true. Put that in there. Goody. Put these down here. Goody. Look at how close that is. We're almost done with Radioactive Carpro. Have we not finished? Yeah, this one's still not done. It's really close, though. Michigan is technically a peninsula, yes. Actually, technically, it's 2 peninsulas. That's what it says on our flag. If you're seeking a pleasant peninsula, look about you. It's in Latin, though. There's one song that says the water kills you. Actually, there's probably more than one song, now that I think about it. How did that happen? Alright, today's Monday, so we got a lot of chores to get done. Or so the song says. The legend passed down from the Chippewan down about the big lake they call Gitchagoonie. The big lake, they said, never gives up her dead. Stone, nice. Oh, we should grab this one. When the skies of November turn gloomy. Oh, we have these on us. I think one of your hoppers is empty. Oh, maybe that's it. I think the timing was just weird. I think I happened to grab the one in front first, and that was right when the 10 minutes hit. Alright, put all that in there. No, yeah, it filled back up. I don't think it's empty. It's just I happened to grab this one, and then the 10-minute hit, and then this one grabbed. Just a weird timing thing. Alright, let's see here. My camera seems high. That might be low now. Still not great. Meh. Better? That's better-ish. Ish. Alright, where are we headed next? We need to go to Ginger Island and clear out the dig site. Oh, my animation canceling isn't on. That's not surprising. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Actually, I don't think I need to hit those. Right, let's grab our normal stuff here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One of these. Diana, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Mazza. Mazza, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. I missed this one. Got all that in there. Put that away. Go to the farm. Get gifted, idiot. It's starting early. Do 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 do. A skull? I kind of don't need that. That's an easy one. There we go. Easy. Alright. Let's go finish the stone, and we're good to go. And then we start our new new fishing plans in a moment here. Okay. Snake skull goes in here. Ginger goes over here. Actually, over here. We need 3 stacks of ginger, I think. We're gonna need a bunch more, huh? I think it turned out they weren't actually stacks, Diana, from what I recall, but I could be wrong about that. I think they disappeared or something. Yeah, I'd have to check, though. I recall reading something about that. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna want to get fishing. Alright, so we're doing something a little weird here. I'm almost certain it'll be fine, but we're gonna see how it works out. I think we use preserving. I don't know, actually. There's no reason to really use master, so preserving seems like the right choice. We're not gonna need these at all, so let's put those back. We're gonna want... This is the weird one here. We're gonna want... we're using preserving, so we won't need that many. You and you, interestingly. That should be fine. Yep. Alright, so our goal today, we're gonna go fish at the lake. And... at the mountain lake. And at the mountain lake here, we're gonna try and only get a few of the fish that we need. So we're going to be ignoring any chubs, for obvious reasons, any sturgeon, and any lingcod. Everything else we're gonna try and get here. Let's see if I can't. That's not the right one. I have so many modded tabs open right now. I should probably like close some of those. I don't know which one is which here. I think this is the correct one. Yeah, here we go. So pop up, goody. All right, let's go take a look at our fishing stuff here. So if we go to winter, the mountain lake, fishing level is gonna be 13. It kind of doesn't matter though. Interesting, perch gets better for 2 luck levels and then chub comes back again. They're just very close is all. All right. So what we want here, we want our perch, we want largemouth bass, we want bullhead, and we want those 3 fish. We can very easily perfect catch these 3. The problem is, obviously, sturgeon and lingcod are going to be here as well, and we're just going to ignore those. It might be something that's worth talking about, Diana, in like a short or something, but yeah, you're probably right that I wouldn't stack them. Alright, I think it's actually better to go here, so I don't have to worry about angling at all. This is actually not that easy to catch. I expected it to be a little easier. I think we can manage it, though. No, Ems. Welcome in, Ems. I'm sorry about your legs. You tell those mosquitoes they suck. It is winter. We just started winter. Hey, Cronox. Hope you're doing well today. We literally just started. This is our first day, Cronox. I got through fall and then it was out. Would you believe that perch is more likely than largemouth? We've gotten 3 largemouth in a row. I'm excited to have me back to Ems. Thank you. I am not used to fishing. My mind is like glazing right now. I think we're good though. Yeah, attacked you because you're so sweet. I've heard that lie before. I think mosquitoes are pretty indiscriminate in who they attack. Yeah, I got you, Diana, but I'm not only catching largemouth, this is the problem. I have to account for all the fish. Okay, chub, we cancel. We finally found a use for the sonar bobber, by the way. Yeah, cancel sturgeon. I'm worried that since we have to cancel 3 different fish, it's going to be really annoying to just keep canceling things over and over again. Simply perfect catch the lingcod. Ah, okay. Nope. Yeah, any deviation from perfection loses us the fish. We don't have our backup quality bobber. But we should not need it for the fish that we're catching here. We haven't seen perch yet, even though it's the most likely fish to be seen. At least bullhead's easy. Bite the mosquito's back. I don't know if you can bite a mosquito. I think at that point you don't call it bite. My hand is sore. Chill out, hand. Diana, ghost fish are better. This is something I actually worked out for gaining XP as quickly as possible. Perfect catching ghost fish. They have like a 55 difficulty, but they're very easy to perfect catch. Oh, sell value. Okay, yeah, XP value. It's definitely ghost fish. If you use ghost fish bait, you can just like constantly perfect catch them, and it does not take that many ghost fish to get to like level 10. The other one that's pretty good is eel. Eel is, I think, like 65, but you don't catch as many is the problem. The thing about ghost fish is if you're using ghost fish bait on level 20 of the mines, you catch ghost fish, I would say 95% of the time, if you're using ghost fish bait, yeah. Actually, I can check. I have that power. Eels and escalators! I have the power to check. Alright, 87. And that's with the high fishing level. Yeah, okay. It's like 80% of the time. By the time you're trying to actually get it. I mean, you're going high water depth. Oh, they're the same, Diana? There's no way. Largemouth is a 55 fish? Largemouth is 50. I could have sworn ghost fish was 55, is it not? Oh, it's also 50. Okay, they're the same. In fact, they're exactly the same. Yeah, but you can get that up to 50 or 80%, which I don't think you can do with largemouth bass. Huh. I had no clue. I would not have believed it. I wonder if the sonar bobber will be useful for catching ice pit. Whoops, dang it. Just keep canceling ghost fish. I'm doing great, Emerald. I hope you're doing well as well. Welcome in. We still have not seen a single perch. It's kind of funny, actually. I'm kind of confused about it. There it is. Oh, and I immediately failed. Wow. Okay. I didn't expect it to go down. The problem with that perch was not that it was uncatchable, it was that I was dumb. Yeah, I got shy and panicked, might be a good way to put it. Hey, Leah, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I picnicked. Ooh, that was close. Already halfway through the dress spinner. I wonder if I should go for these. There's like 0% chance I can perfect catch the sturgeon and lingcod, but it almost feels right to go for it. Like, if I haven't lost it yet, why cancel? It's not 0. It's just close to 0. Yeah, I think I can perfect catch perches. Hey, Wolf, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I wonder how things change when we get later in the day. That's probably something I should look at here. Let's go back to Mountain Lake. No targeted bait. Fishing level 14. So largemouth goes away at the same time that sturgeon does. Midnight carp shows up. Interesting. I wonder if I should transfer over for midnight carp. What are we currently working on? All the fish in the lake. At least most of them. If I could eliminate one fish from this lake, it would be chub. We're working on specifically bullhead, largemouth bass, and perch. Any fish that isn't those, we cancel immediately, and we just are perfect catching those fish. Yeah. We're gonna get lingcod and sturgeon when we, get the legend. The best song indeed. Oh, come on. I gotta remember not to move right away. I'm so used to just jumping immediately. For this fish, for these fish, I have to just not move at first. Fish, fish, I'm falling apart at the seams. Ooh. Fall is a good year. It got hot out. How did we get that sturgeon at 7? 7 is when it ends. It must have, like, turned over after I clicked. That's kind of funny. I'm a both person, Halia. I've had dogs for most of my life, though. But I love cats, too, so... I think we're going to get a Sebastian interloper here. Sebastian will have to watch me fish. I think he's a human. There are questions about that. I'm a human person, allegedly. Three Lincolns in a row. Are we human? Or are we Michael? I set on my order for grocery delivery, completely forgetting the one thing I made the order for in the first place. That's very human of you, April. Wait, what's the third M? Man, Michael, and... Muppet. That was it. Are we Muppet or are we Muppet? These are the questions that keep me awake at night. My hands are felt. And I'm on my hands looking for an answer. Ems, congrats on your 30 stream streak. Halia, congrats on your 25 stream streak. Garatina. I need an E key on my mouse. I would only have to do this one-handed then. Oh, we have Midnight Squid now. Haven't gotten any yet, though. How did you know you wanted to be a teacher? I don't know if I ever knew that I wanted to be a teacher. I don't know. I just enjoyed it, you know? I liked it more than I liked the other things. Probably not a good interview answer. And I was good at it. Still am, some have said. I feel like that's the end of Breaking Bad, where Walt is like, I liked it, and I was good at it. Probably not the thing I want to be compared to. Jess, welcome in. Hope you're having a fabulous Sunday so far today. It's lovely to see ya. Okay, we're not getting that one. I don't know how I messed that up so badly. If y'all don't know Jess, aka the Valiant Sun, they're a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. And also, they're going to be at SGDQ coming up in a little less than a week? Is that right? Is it this weekend? I should probably get ready. I'll also be there. And it's going to be a great time. 6 days! It literally starts in a week, right? I guess technically you'll be there on Saturday. I don't get there till Sunday, though. It starts this morning, a week from now. See you later, Halia. Thanks so much for hanging out. I hope work goes well. I don't know. Do you have to go into every interview with, like, I want to change the world energy? Like, I don't know. I'm good at it. It's not all you need to hear. I'm good at my job and I do it well. It's nice that my job can have a positive impact on people. But I'd be lying if I said that was my primary reason for being a teacher. Oh, we got an extra dress spinner. Good deal. Nope. I am not prepared for SGDQ. Like, mentally. I have a whole week to figure that out, though. Whoops. Gosh darn it. What can I eat? These. I love it, Lassie. Alright, that should be good. There's no reason not to grab this while I'm here. If I'm gonna stay anyways, might as well. It's kind of cool, I guess. Yeah, they want all these, like, answers. They want you to, like, research them. And I understand it. That's what I'm gonna do if I go into an interview, but I am annoyed by it. What's your ideal job? One that pays me a livable wage, a living wage, and that I don't dread getting up every morning for. Throw in positive work relationships and, like, it's the best job ever already. I'm passionate about having food and shelter. I'm passionate about satisfying at least 3 of the hierarchy of needs. Doesn't even have to be the top 3. What's the third one even? It's food and food, shelter, and what? Dang it, I passed out. I know, right, Diana? Clothing? Oh, is that true? Clothing feels like an odd one there. Social interaction? Ugh. Are you sure that's a need? I'm not even really sure it's a want. You need this position filled. I need money. This is a loving relationship. All right. That's some good math right there. 21 plus 42 plus 30. Okay, and then we divide that by 3 times 998. Okay, that was 1.5% of the fish we need. Which implies we need to do this 64 times, if I'm doing my math right. I think I did that right. That's not too bad. That's 2 years. Maslow? Is it Maslow? I thought it was Mavlov or something. Air, water, food, and sleep. Shelter is the base. Can't you, like, combine water and food into the same one? Like, sustenance? I guess air would kind of apply there, too. Is air even there? Isn't that kind of like a given? I don't know. Like, you're not on the moon. See you later, Ems. Hey, Ocean, welcome in. One leaves, another arrives. We already have a bunch of perch. I didn't realize that. Where's the bullhead? 221. It's not too bad. Okay. OMG, Algo, you can't just say... We've been here for 43 minutes? That's a good point. I didn't notice that. The heck, man? That's the thing I can't stand about psychology people. No, just kidding. For the most part, I'm just kidding. I guess I'd prefer first principles rather than the alternative. All right, give me one of you, and I think we're good. Yeah, let's go fishing. Oh, we're doing that first, huh? Yeah, I guess we are. I did Ocean. It doesn't seem like it matters. Because it doesn't seem like they matter. How is there more night market stuff? I'm just gonna flat out ban the submarine in the night market shenanigans. Let's drink. We'll grab one of you and you. They make their own stack. I don't understand why that happens, but also I don't care enough to figure it out. Mantis Fox, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack for the 2nd month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. It's not an actual glitch. It kind of is. I'll go take a look at that again. I saw it and then forgot about it. What channel was it in? Blade's Discord. We'll take a look at it after I get these fishies. How many chests do I have to put in the night market? 999? I could put it in my glitch stacks, yeah. Oh yeah, just 2 to do it. What channel is it in? So I can look at it again. Bum bum bum. You know, I never asked for this much trash in my life. And yet, Stardew provides. What's the matter, Diana? I think I missed what you'd said. Oh no, I messed up. I blame Diana for this. Mid-drink? Wait, why? Why would you leave, Diana? Oh, you never asked for trash. You're not trash, Diana. At worst, you're like compost. Useful trash. Ooh, that was crazy. Alright, what we got, Bleed? They don't look any different, is the annoying thing. Did he do more testing? It adds up to chest place down, lose their object tag, I think. Okay. Interesting. So yeah, they wouldn't stack under those circumstances. That makes sense. They're tagged different. There's a bone flute on the loose. We have 122 of them, in fact. Gotcha, gotcha. I might have to watch it later. When was this, Ocean? Like 3 days ago? Right, let's grab ourselves. We're running really low on these. Well, it's not about the chests being placed down, right? It's about the ones that go in the night market. So these are the chests. This isn't putting a chest in the night market. This is putting unstackable items in the night market, which then produces chests. Because these Blade put a bunch of chairs in the night market and then emptied them. Okay, now I don't know what's going on anymore. I'll let you finish. Did I must have already eaten that. Okay. Guess we're here. Standing in line. Oh, we got a sneakers. Let me catch this perch first. That's because I didn't have sneakers. It's about the chests you place down. Does that mean you can just like repeat it really quick? I could do it this night market. Hey, Curly Fries, welcome in. Curly Fries, you reminded me I haven't eaten lunch yet. Thank you. Sneakers is kind of off the radar here. I can scooch down a little bit. I might need to move my camera, though. Literally just slamming regular chests down will make a few that won't combine with others. Slamming them down where? In the night market or just anywhere? Oh boy, Emerald, thank you for the gay 10 gay bits. Pride Month's coming to an end soon, but the gay will never stop. Okay, just slamming them down. Interesting. But doesn't it only produce one chest of items? I ate chat, I eat chat. Is this like a language lesson? He, she, it, chat. Do not conjugate chat. Chat is its own conjugation. Ones that were placed down. He wumbos, she wumbos. It's the study of one-bology. It's first grade, SpongeBob. Welcome in, Swamp Hag. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Oops. July is Gay Wraith Month. What do wraiths have to do with this? Bum, bum, bum. Every month is Pride Month if you're gay enough. Might be true. Maybe the gay was inside us all along. Wrath. Oh, yeah, that's a little different. Revenge of the gays. We've only got 7 sins, though. What do you do after the 7 sins are done? Ooh, they both ended at the same time. There's 12 months and only 7 sins. What if you forget one? Hi, Sklu. Welcome in. Oh. Month doesn't end until you commit all 3. There's more than 3. Diana, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Sklu. Sklu, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Did we condense the sins when I wasn't looking? Hi, Danny. Welcome in. Yeah, that's something Diana would do. Uh-oh. DMNC, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Diana, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Danny. Danny, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Hype train. Whoops. Oh boy. And when did you show up? And welcome in. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack for the 10th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Ah. Okay, hold on. There's a lot of stuff going on. I'm trying to fish. Lazi, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Zuzu. Zuzu, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. I feel like I'm saying the same stuff over and over. Oh, picture of Brady? He's yelling. Jazza, thank you so much for getting a Brady pick. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Brady's such a yeller. There's a combo going on now, too? We got horses. There's so many horses. Not the horses. They must have added those recently. Horse, please. Do they, like, laugh? I haven't seen them animated yet, but they look like they're laughing. They're horrifying. Horse. We don't have a horse emote, because I never thought we would need a horse emote. We have sneakers emotes. Sneakers is technically a horse in my modded file. So a sneakers emote is technically a horse emote. The cowboy song where the guy screams. Is there one where a guy doesn't scream? It was close, actually. That's my horse. That from SpongeBob? That's from something like a cartoon. They have to like hit each other really hard and say, "That's my horse." What is that from? Oh, come on. I'm being very bad at fishing today. Brady. Jess, thank you so much for 100 gay bits. That's my purse. Lesbian, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kate Anderson. Kate, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thanks everyone for the double combos. Oh my goodness, we got 2 combos. Actually, it looks like the other combo took over. Oh boy. No, there is a lot happening. And through it all, I must fish. Ah, there's horses everywhere. They have not found a good way to tell me who's doing the comboing. Oh, I can probably hit that. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Lesbian. I leave for 1 minute. I'm greeted by terrifying horses. This is the world we live in. There's a horse in the hospital. Oh, come on. I messed up. We gotta go a little further, huh? Probably even further than that. Half? That works. Lazi, thank you so much for the hedgehog bits. Is it a hedgehog? I think it's a squirrel. Leech, I called it a squirrel, and I think that's right. Lesbian and Emerald, thank you so much for the horse bits, or horse combo. I don't know what to call them. Okay, so you timestamped it. Thank you, Ocean. I'll take a look at that later. I didn't want to use the horse. That's fair. Thank you for horsing around. Okay. Stop. Give me fish I need. Use the force? No. Use the horse. How many sturgeon in a row am I gonna get here? Okay. This feels like it wastes a lot of bait, but also I have a lot of bait to waste. Don't overdo it. There we go. What? What just happened? I looked away. Raven, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ocean. Ocean, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Ocean got sniped. There's a sub-sniper afoot. It happened again! I must be, like, hitting something out there. I'm so confused. I'm gonna go up here so it doesn't happen again. Trying to claim my #1 global. Nope. Oh, hype chest. Thank you all so much for the hype train. Share your emotes if you got them. Ooh, those are cute. Which one did I get? Ooh, I like this one. Respectfully, no. I might use that a bit. Respectfully, nah. Someone passed you. We love a good fight. Choo-choo. I like this bear one. Is it a bear or a robot? I gotta click on it. Hello there. It is a bear. I thought so at first too, April. We forgot to put this back on. There we go. Yeah, Diana, we thought your explanation was about why you were trying to give people subs, not why you weren't there to give a sub that time. You know, I don't like fish anymore. I've decided. Fish suck. Fish swim? Fish can do two things. Don't be anti-fish. Why are you booing me? I'm right. That may be true. That should do it. One salad to rule them all. Why are you booing me? I'm right. Boo! Boo, you suck. Dang it. Or perch row. I feel like I'm upset on principle every time I get row that isn't like squid or midnight carp row. It's not the row's fault, but... Dorfromantic? Single player, yeah, I don't know what that one is. Oh, it's a board game. No, I haven't played that board game either. Yeah, I probably would like that, actually. That looks fun. I just quickly Googled. That seems right my type. Is it Dorkromantic? Dorfromantic. Like I sounded it out and basically said that, but just didn't realize it was romantic. Car Casserone? Dog? I think it's about cars, actually. Lesbian, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Wolf Squish. Wolf Squish, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Nope. Is it on Tabletop Simulator? Probably is, right? Most games are. I'm down to play. I haven't played board games in a minute. Hi, Bass. Welcome in. Oh, don't go down, Perch. I prefer it when you go up. Let's see how we did here. I want to know if we're consistently getting like a lot less largemouth bass. So that might be a problem we have to fix at some point. That is a lot less largemouth bass. Dang, we almost went through that whole salad. We should just eat the salad. Why are we just not eating the salad? We have so many. Who cares? Like, I don't want to waste a salad. I think we'll live without it. With the current state of your progress, how long do you think it'll take you to finish the 999 challenge? I don't know. I have like a canned answer, but honestly, I don't know. Could take a year, it could take 3 years. It'll be somewhere in between a year and 3 years, is my guess. Are you sad it'll end eventually? I mean, not really. It'd be kind of weird if I didn't want to finish it at this point. It'll certainly be a change from what I've been doing. Yeah, minimum a year for sure. That's not in contention, in my opinion. When I actually started the challenge, Either at the very end of 2016 or the beginning of 2017. I can't exactly recall. Oops, okay, we ran out of time. It wasn't exactly like there was a point where I was just like, yeah, this is exactly what I'm doing. There was kind of more of like I started hoarding a lot of stuff, and then I kind of realized, hey, this would be kind of cool to collect all that stuff. Also, it like wasn't exactly the same challenge at first. Like at first I wasn't getting fossils. A lot of things in the game didn't even stack at that time, like a lot of the furniture and stuff. Not furniture, the like craftable items. So it kind of was like a different thing. I don't even know if I was doing fish at first. I was just kind of grabbing stuff. And then I kind of codified it like a year later into something I was actually doing. Yeah, it's a slow descent into madness. We have the breaks. We don't do breaks in this challenge. Gas only. What? I missed. That's okay. Yeah, 8 years around. I will say, before I started streaming, I certainly was still doing the challenge, but I wasn't doing it nearly as much as I am now. So there was a pretty significant change from when I started streaming it than before I started streaming it. I think I've said a few times that I took like breaks where I didn't play for months just because I was doing other stuff and didn't think about it, and then I'd come back to it. Gas, 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 gas. Like, possibly more than once. I didn't play the challenge at all for 6 months. And that has not happened since I've started streaming. Woo! I might have done one extra in retrospect. This is the last. Yeah, I did one extra. Of the really great aged rows, except for these two. We have a stack of Legend 2 row. That's the last of the legendary fish, at least. Which means we're basically done getting aged row for quite a while. It's going to be a while before we have to do these. It's really the last of the jarred goods, too. I mean, except for these two, obviously. Because I think we finished all those as well. Yeah. Pickles and jelly we get from the traveling cart. So in terms of putting stuff in preserved jars, these two are the last two. And that's just going to happen eventually. In terms of putting stuff in kegs, I think we're already done. Yeah, pretty sure we are. So, wow. Dundee. It's actually worth a lot of money, isn't it? Oh, you go in here, actually. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's going to be a while, Diana. Before we get those. Oh, wait, it's a Wednesday. We don't go here. And in actuality here, I think we're going to take a little bit of a break. And I think in order to commemorate that break, I am going to go get ourselves some plants. That's the wrong place. All right, everybody. You ready to gamba? We're going to start a prediction. How many houseplants are we going to get? More or less than 10? And go ahead and vote now. I'm going to turn my camera off and catch you guys in about 10-15 minutes. I'm going to make myself some lunch. I have some leftovers, so it should go pretty quick. And I'll see you guys all when I get back. Let me quickly... We want the 2-item crane game. Yep. And start. All right. See you guys in a bit.
Mhm.
Back in the saddle again. Hello, everybody. How was your break? I had spaghetti. We got 13 houseplants. Which means believers are correct and deserve praise, admiration, and points. I'm a believer, I couldn't leave her if I tried. We got so many plants, I know. Look at all them plants. 791. One day we'll be done with these plants. And then what will we do? How will we gamba? Is there a future? Potentially. Probably have to go to Clint's at some point. Alright. Start doing the golden mystery boxes. Although we don't have that many yet. Is 10 or less wrong? It probably is, isn't it? Ooh, that's not a bad idea, Jess. Sorry, I just saw your message. And GGQ also had a long message that I will look at later. Plants are countable, so it should be fewer. Thanks, English. Less is uncountable. I would let you know that water is a countable thing as well. Technically, everything's countable. You can count water in moles, you can count it in kilograms, you can count it in molecules. You can count it in subatomic particles. Hey, Mirkos, welcome in. Yes, Zizzy. It's Zizifi. That's how you say it. I remember now. Okay. Zizifi. I have been informed. I'm gonna have to take a look at it later, though. Not right now. I've been sent a video, which I will check out later. Alright, we have you. Yes. So let's get going here. We need 2 of you. 2 of you. And we're good to go. Oh, and 1 of you. English is 7 languages in a trench coat. It's true. Except instead of a trench coat, it's like a wet paper bag. It does feel kind of bad that we have to cancel so many doing this, but I think objectively it's still correct to do it this way. Hey Dovalin, welcome in. Yeah, this is a community upgrade shortcut. Doing well, Dovalin. I hope you're doing good too. They call me Bullhead because I'm a bullhead. Yeah, let's put that there actually. Ooh. Butter noodles with sun-dried tomatoes already sounds pretty good, Raven. Seems like you're buttering your noodles no matter what. Started another expanded run as the same effect on my brain as crack. Yeah, they tend to do that. Consistency is for people who actually enjoy speaking languages. Perch Frenzy? God, I wish it was a good one. Who needs a Perch Frenzy when you can just have a perch? Honestly, Perch Frenzy might be a good idea. Was in Cindersnap Forest. Might not be deep enough in the water is the only problem. Imagine being able to read. It also might be off the map. It's done that before too. Hey Ray, welcome in. Ray, weren't you just streaming? Can we get a shout out for Beachobo Ray? They're an amazing streamer here on Twitch. If you're not following them, make sure you go give them a follow. A follow? A follow? A father? And on Father's Day, nonetheless. Boop. Yeah, how are things, Mirkos? A GeoGuessr battle. Did you lose the battle but win the war? Thanks, Violet. It's not Father's Day. Father's Day was like a few weeks ago. It's always Father's Day somewhere. My team won! Congratulations. Also keep in mind that Mother's Day and Father's Day are on different days for different countries. So, if you don't live in the US, it wouldn't apply to you regardless. I think Mother's Day in the UK comes before Mother's Day in America. So very often people will be posting about Father's Day online, and then you'll have a bunch of people like freaking out. Oh, sorry, Mother's Day in this case, online. You have a bunch of people freaking out like, wait, what? Hey, Alicia. Father's Day Australia is the second Sunday in September. Yeah, it's in March in England, and it's in May in the US. Mother's Day is the same in the US. I wonder how that separation even happened. Just like so happened that they decided different days. Maybe they just didn't want the same day, like from the beginning. No one celebrates it here. Because every day is Father's Day. You don't need to celebrate a single day of celebrating your father when you celebrate your father every day. Man, we are just not getting any good ones today. That's true. I guess we do have a Grandparents' Day. What day is it, Emerald? I actually did not know that. I think you saying it made me remember that I might have heard of it before. I guess like every day has like a holiday associated with it that no one cares about, but Mother's Day and Father's Day are pretty well known and celebrated. Mother's Day especially in the US. September 7th. Why no gaming day? There probably is. Holidays are like, what's the word I'm looking for? Holidays only work when people decide that they work, you know, right? Like anyone can claim a day is a day, but it only really happens if people go along with it. Isn't there like a Texture X Day too? I've fallen victim to that one before. At some point you had grandparents, Emerald. That's probably also a part of it. Texture X Day? Oh. Like a text message to your ex partner. Not like a texture. No, that's fair, Mazza. It kind of sounded like that. Hi, Lee. Welcome in. National Almond Butter Crunch Day and National Darts Day. Is that today? Happy Darts Day. I'm so sorry, Lee. That's unfortunate. National Waffle Iron Day is amazing. Should break out the waffle iron. Red sneakers. Do I have to paint sneakers red? Oh, I'm sorry, Violet. Wait, you wish you could live like that? NationalDayCalendar.com. What was today? Is today the National Waffle Iron Day and National Camera Day? Gosh. Get someone who takes care of you like they take care of a bunny. Is that what you want, Violet? Oh boy. My birthday is National Dark Chocolate Day. Have you ever had dark chocolate on your birthday? Because it seems like it might be time. On all levels except physical, I am a bunny. What other levels are there? National Electronic Greetings Day. Wonderful. Is that like those cards that sing to you or something? Like a greeting card that like sings at you? Or is that like sending an AIM message to someone? Messaging people on Discord? My birthday is apparently National Short Person Day. I hate that, and I'd write an angry letter if I could reach the top shelf. Oh boy. Send a text on Discord. You just say hi to everyone in your Discord contacts. National Social Engineering Day. Don't like that. National Fresh Breath Day. I feel like that should be every day. National Beer Float Day. And National Wiggle Your Toes Day. What nation? You keep saying national, but it's like, is this just the US? Is this just Finland? Like, National Bathe Day. National Put Deodorant On Day. National of Us means World Day. National Being Alive Day. Dang. It's a tough one. Because, like, international would imply, like, it's worldwide, right? But national just implies it's one country. But Violet's not from the US. Violet is from Finland, I'm almost certain. I guess it's probably a US-based website, but... National Alabama Day. Well, I mean, there's enough days for every state, I suppose. Root beer isn't even a thing over here. You guys probably have cream soda, though, right? Root beer is just fancier cream soda. Or less fancy cream soda. I guess it depends on your perspective. No, it's not. Uh-oh. National Date Nut Bread Day and Cookie Exchange Day. I'm down for Cookie Exchange. Is this like dates in nut bread, or is this like dating nut bread? I don't know if I love either. Root beer is root beer. There's a picture of Honest Abe in the background. Yeah, that's America. Is root beer not like very similar to cream soda? Have I been misled? Because I've had cream soda, I've had root beer, and they taste pretty similar to me. Oh, Dovalin. It was fine. Honestly, low-hanging fruit, but I guess when it comes to Alabama, most things are. Roll Tide. It's okay, I have friends from Alabama, so I can say that. Ew, fruitcake. Oh, this is a chub. Dang it. Not all root beer used to be made out of sarsaparilla. We can cast one more time here. All my Sims hate fruitcake. I don't think I've ever had fruitcake before. Dang it. I'm working off of secondhand information here. Is a fruitcake just like a fruit salad, but like in a cake? I'm so confused by this, Leisha, because at least here in the States, like Sprite and lemonade do not taste that similar. Like, not really at all. Like, if you told me that you had a Sprite and you had a lemonade and they tasted the same, I'd question your taste buds. Lemonade in the US isn't carbonated, at least most of the time. You can get like carbonated lemonade, but it's not as common as non-carbonated lemonade, I feel like. Can't really decide if I want to continue my first playthrough on a forest map or start a new file with the standard. Honestly, the map type isn't really going to matter all that much, I don't think. It's just going to limit how many fish ponds you can have, which you're going to be mostly sleeping through a lot of that anyways. Americans do lemonade different. Regular lemonade is a fizzy pop here. Huh. All my bros hate carbonation. Oh, that was 2 a.m. Baby girl who wants to be baby. No one wants to be baby. Hi, Storm Martin. Welcome in. Carbonated milk sounds bad. There you go, Mazza. There you go, Mazza. You're in. I want to make sure Mazza grows up to have love for the outdoors. I mean, the swamp's outdoors, right? I am a potato. Can you give me mushrooms next time? Instead of these two? It's liberated. Good. Those are all my Thursday chores. Back to the old grind. I feel like most people that have started the game after the original release haven't played Standard Farm before. It sounds so boring compared to the other ones. It is nice and open, though. Sorry, I got an itch on my back. Alright, here we go. Let's get back to it. Storm Martin, welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing for the 4th month. Is that supposed to be 1, 2, 3? So cool, the original English VA for Sailor Moon is in date everything. Really? Oh, that's interesting. They have like so many voice actors in that game. They really just like sent out a mass email to @VA US. Heroheim? Is that the video game one? I haven't seen that much of that game, but I have seen a few of them. Butter noodles! Hirohime. Oh, duh. Japanese ruining everything again. Hime. So is the goal of that game to just like actually date everything? Like get full hearts with everybody or something? What fish are you trying to get here? 3 different fish. We're trying to get bullheads, perch, and largemouth bass. Because these are the 3 that we need that we can catch with challenge bait here. Joel. You can friend, love, or hate all of the characters. What does it mean to hate them? There are options where you can actually just end up hating them. Or they hate you, presumably. You could do a hate everybody run. Some of the characters are worth hating. Oh boy. Is it easy to figure out which path is which, or is it going to be like a problem? You have to like look up a guide for it. Oh, there are Steam achievements for all of that, huh? So you have to do multiple playthroughs. You can friend zone yourself. I feel like all friend would be almost more fun. You're in a house full of like 100 different things that want to date you, and you somehow friend zone all of them. Wonderful. Airway speedrun, precisely. The density of a black hole. There's a character that's the personification of hate. Well, now I want to love them. That's like the most I can fix them energy ever. What happened? It did it again. There's like a single spot here where the thing can't go down. Oh, I probably could have gotten that one. The Chuck Tingle game? This is the date everything. I don't know if it's Chuck Tingle. There's one character who's just Shane. In a different font. Hey, can I copy your work? Sure, just change it a little bit. Aw, that's actually really cool of them, Emerald. Weirdly, I feel like if you're playing that game, you're probably not interested in only dating one person. Do the things ever interact with each other? What's going on, Raven? Why isn't the reply working? How do you refer to them? I'm saying things because the game's called Date Everything, but like the Datables, the Romanceables, the Twitch Mobiles. There's past relationship drama. Please don't talk about any TikTok discourse here. That is automatically banned. I don't want to hear anything about what people are saying on TikTok about anything. Yeah, Raven. They might have taken it away. Maybe there were issues with it. It was a joke, Storm Martin. You're good. I'm just not interested at all on what people are discussing on TikTok about things. You won't actually get banned for talking about it. Yep, they're trying to make it better, Emerald. They're just really bad at making it better. No, it was so close! You thought I said Tic Tacs? Now I want a Tic Tac. That sounds good. Is this going? Okay. It doesn't smell a lot like lavender. Oh, I just inhaled it directly into my brain. That was too much lavender. Hold on, Emerald. What did you just say in my chat? What happened to the challenge bait? What's everyone's favorite Tic Tac drama? Honestly, my hot take on Tic Tacs is that the white ones, they have like a really good outer coating, and then they taste terrible underneath. I used to, when I was younger, take the white Tic Tacs, put a bunch of them in my mouth at the same time, just kind of go through the outer coating on all of them, and then spit them out. It's gonna make me sound insane, but it's true. Oh, there's no dog here, though, so we're good. We're very far away from Doggy. I'm in my room here. There's like several doors between me and Brady. Yeah, I'm doing lavender. I think lavender's fine. We're gonna have ads here in a second. We're just gonna keep going. Isn't the outer coating just sugar? You caught it. I haven't had TikToks in all, or sorry, gosh, Tic Tacs in quite a long time actually. My mint of choice has been Altoids for a while now. They're stronger and better at making your breath smell better, and they're not as bad for you. Some pharmacies use Tic Tacs as placebo medication. That makes some sense. Although, like, I feel like you should use something that has no taste, because most pills already have no taste, right? So if you're trying to trick someone into thinking something's a placebo, if one of my pills just tasted like pure sugar, I would probably know something was up. Chewy Tic Tacs. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like the idea of any chewy mint, I feel like. I did icebreakers for a while. I probably still like them, actually. Icebreakers have, like, weird abrasives in them. Like, once you get past, like, the white part, there's, like, sometimes some things that just stick around that you kind of have to, like, spit out. Do you guys remember the like the strips? What do they call those things? They're like mints, but they're like very thin, and you put them on your tongue and like they dissolve instantly. They're like, it's almost like a little piece of paper, something like that. I had one of those as a child and like almost died because they were so strong. Like I went to the bathroom and started spitting it out. My tongue could not handle it. That's a lot of oils, Emerald. In what way are they bad for dogs, do you know? Really? I don't think I've ever had a pill, Tylenol or otherwise, that has been like sugar coated. Interesting. I don't know why you need a placebo Tylenol though. It seems kind of unnecessary. I didn't pause the game. Oops. Lifesavers have a chewy mint version at some point. That doesn't actually sound that bad. I don't know. It's not usually what I have mints for, though. Mints aren't like candy, although they kind of are. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that, Emerald. Yes, I mean, they're oil. They're just flavoring. All I've done here is... I mean, if you're dissolving them in air, it's not going to harm you unless you're drinking them, right? You don't drink the essential oil. You put it in, mix it with water, so it's like 1 part per million, and then like aerate it. It just smells good. That's all of it. There's nothing, no healing properties or anything. It just smells good. It's a way to have a candle without having a candle. We use ibuprofen, mom's pink candy, because they had pink sugar coating. Interesting. Maybe they don't do that in the US because they're afraid we'll just eat them. It's actually... Oh, I'm almost certain that's the reason. People will accidentally overdose because they're tasty. Well, I know what you're saying, Emerald, yeah. No, I'm not bringing my dog around it. I was referring to, like, humans. Yeah, Glue. I got some of that nose spray, and I've done a good job of not using it unless I really need it, because I heard about that before. It does a pretty impressive job of clearing out your nose. Whole family is addicted to it? Jeez. I mean, it's not, like, dangerous, right? I guess all addictions are dangerous. But I don't think that in particular has very strong side effects. Don't take my word for it, though. I guess consuming any amount of medicine too often is probably not great for you. It messes with your sinuses. It makes you require it more, probably. I will say that stuff works really well, though. You need to clear out your nose. It's very similar to, what do they call that? Vicks? The stuff you put under your nose that, like, absolutely clears out your nostrils in minutes. Since I got a mustache, Vicks has become a lot harder to use. Poisoning from fish some months ago. I couldn't even stand up for 2 days. I toughed it out and didn't take any pills. I'm not sure why taking pills would be a bad thing there, Dovalin. I mean, just like Pepto and Tums. For the most part, Tums is just like... just mixes with your stomach a little bit to calm it down. 2 whole days is really bad, though. I might have gone to the doctor if I was having that much food poisoning. Oh, a headache. Oh, gosh, yes. Unless you have some, like, pre-existing medical condition or, like, other trouble, most headache medicines aren't really harmful, even in large amounts. I'm not saying, like, still stick to the recommended amount, but... like, they shouldn't cause any long-term harm to you at all. Obviously, your doctor would know better than me, though. Are you sure it wasn't, like, an allergic reaction? Which deck will wear out? That one. Yeah, exactly. They work really well, and they're not really doing anything bad to your body. You've eaten fish before. There's a lot of different kinds of fish, though, Dovalin. And a lot of people are allergic to very specific kinds of fish. For instance, I'm allergic to specifically oysters, nothing else. So I'm wondering if it was the same fish as before. Dang it. Oh. Yeah, if your food poisoning lasts for like more than a day, that's something you should see a doctor about because it might have a more underlying problem. No, I'm not allergic to all shellfish, just oysters. It's not really its poisoning, Dovlin. It's that raw meat can carry diseases that can, like, kill you. It's kind of shellfish of you. Exactly, wolf's push. There's a big difference between a lot of them. Yeah, salmonella. Mad cow disease as well. Although, I think that's been mostly, at least, very heavily watched out for now. Bacteria-related stuff is called poisoning. I don't think it typically is, which is why I wasn't sure what you meant by that. Oh yeah, for sure, Mayo Bear. But if you're, like, have a super bad headache, you should still take some, right? Don't, if you're having headaches every day though, go talk to your doctor about that and figure that out. That's an entirely different problem. Hey, GG Caroline, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. All right, what were we doing here? We're just catching fish. Oh, that's why I stopped, because I have to eat. Yeah, we're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. We're working on some fishies today. We're using challenge bait and specifically going for 3 of the fish that can show up here. Bullheads, largemouth bass, and perch. Midday for Shkloo. It happens. Oh yeah, I have no doubt about that. Discount lesbian. But the overtaking that they're talking about there is very excessive. That's like if you're having like 8 pills a day for a very sustained amount of time. Yeah, exactly. And even the restrictions on those pill bottles are pretty generous as well, from what I understand. It's like they really want to stop you before you get even close to causing a problem. But obviously, like, talk to a doctor or someone if you're curious about the specifics on that. See you later, Emerald. Oh, painkillers are, like, dangerous because they're super addictive. It also depends on what kind of painkiller you're talking about. There's a lot of different ones. Interesting. Massa, I didn't know that, actually. Greater than 2 times a week? Do you mean, like, taking more than 4 pills a week? That seems way too little. With a nose spray, they have no clue that you should limit the usage. I think they have warnings on them, but yeah, that's fair. It's not well talked about. Yeah, exactly, discount lesbian. Yeah, those, the pill bottles, they're trying to keep you safe because not everyone has exactly the same metabolism and health and everything like that. So, like, the restrictions they're putting on there are for, like, everyone. But most people can handle more of it. It's just you shouldn't do that in a sustained manner because too much of anything is bad for you. And especially when it comes to medicine can cause, like someone was saying earlier, like stomach lining problems. Oop, I hit that thing again. Yeah, the one I heard before there, Mayo, was the dependent on needing them so congestion doesn't develop. Like it almost becomes a self-fulfilling addiction because you need them to not be congested all the time forever now. Isn't that why you, if you're having a lot of like headaches and other things, you're supposed to switch between a few different medications? So you take Tylenol and then Advil, then ibuprofen. I remember when I was on chemo, the doctors had me switch between multiple different anti-nausea medicines so I could take them more quickly without causing problems, or more often without causing problems. So I had like 3 different anti-nausea medicines that I could like take every 2 hours. I'm out. In fact, one of my anti-nausea medicines was actually an anti-anxiety medicine, from what I remember. And that one put me to sleep so fast. Oh my goodness. It was an anti-nausea medicine because I wasn't awake for my nausea. I would take that, and then 10 minutes later, I would just be asleep. There was no way I could stay up after that. It was so powerful. The tryptophan family isn't the best. I found that I get really disorientated and my chest hurts a lot. Oh, jeez. Sorry to hear that discount. Shkloo? Are you studying, Shkloo? Make sure you're studying. Hi, sexy mama. Welcome in. Dang it. I didn't want chubs. I ran out of sonar bobbers. So I don't really have a choice but to hope. It's another chub, I think. Gross. I'm leaving. I'm so tired of catching chubs when I don't need them. Alright. Let's put everything away. 515, 177, 344. A few midnight carp. Oh, man. We got a lot more perch. I'm trying to remember what we got all that perch from. We must have been fishing somewhere for that. You gotta study, Shkloo. Come on. Do the studying. Maybe it's because I'm a teacher, but I'm gonna make you study. Yeah, the problem is I haven't been, like, actively getting the largemouth bass until now. And the other problem is largemouth bass don't appear until... Or they only appear until 7 p.m., I think it was. So that's only, like, half the time I'm fishing for. Alright, today was a bookseller day. Chad, I'm disappointed in you. You didn't notice or inform me. Yell at me. Thank you. I think it's 6 p.m. Or 7 p.m. rather. But I wouldn't be surprised if it was 8. I'm glad they've been appearing less. Discount lesbian. I hope they continue to go away. 26. 300. Woo! 200 more. I know, right, Shkloo? It's really annoying because, like, in this case, they could actually be actively delaying the end of the run, because they actually might be my final item, are these books. So I really can't miss these. Oh, duh. Put them there. Good. Today is a Friday, so we gotta go do our Friday stuff as well. Dang. I wish I needed Nautilus shells. I wonder if I should give carrots to Ebona every day. It would kind of save a little bit of time. I don't know if it would be worth it. Just on days I use them. It's a lot of fish in here. Nothing useful, though. All right, back to it. Just in case we should grab another one of these. We're gonna have to cook some more lobster bisques soon. Too far. We want to go right there. Perfect. Bum, 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 bum. I'm using it not just for the chubs, although yes, they are a primary motivating factor. This is... can I not? I can't get it there. Okay, we just gotta ignore this then. It's not just for the chubs, though. We have lingcod and sturgeon as well, and it lets me cancel a lot quicker than I would just from being able to look at the pattern. Most importantly, though, the reason we can have the sonar bobber here is because we don't need anything else. All three of these fish are very easy to catch with challenge bait. Perfect catch them. A lot of the time I'd like to use a sonar bobber, but can't. Hi, Willow. Welcome in. Whoops. I'm so sorry to hear that, discount lesbian. I hope the thing you're trying with your doctor will work well. I will say, it does feel bad when you have to cancel so many fish. I don't know, Shklu. It depends on the legendary fish, I think. What a crazy. We'll take it. We don't complain about free sturgeons. We don't need this. I have an itch on the back of my head. There we go. You didn't see the fish. Joel. It is kind of odd that the Pride one is out of sync, but also it's kind of fitting. Joler. Everything's in sync with Joler. There we go. Do we have a Joel list? I don't think there's a Joel list. There should be. No, there is not. Dang. It's kind of crazy because the sturgeon actually seems somewhat possible. If my bar was a bit bigger for most of these sturgeon, it seems like I probably could. But also, I kind of want to wait for the sturgeon. So when we're getting the other guy, we can do both. Let's put you here, you here, you here, you're here. Okay. It's kind of okay if we finish perch first as well, because then I can just do the lake in other months. I just... I'm so bad. Okay. We're probably going to finish perch and bullhead faster than largemouth. But like I said, I can go during other seasons and just catch the largemouth with no perch option. Bullhead and largemouth are always available, though. So that might be a little harder during other seasons. Oh, boy. Okay, let's take a second here to take a look here. So if we go into during the fall... Oh, this is too late now. Let's go here. So winter, largemouth 14, largemouth 20. So it does go up. We lose the sturgeon is the thing. The sturgeon and that. Rainbow trout are here. So that brings it back down. And then in spring, spring's probably the best one to go for. Spring and fall. Once we're just trying to get largemouth. Right now we are still trying to get perch. So we want to do it now. Once perch is done, though, we can switch that off. Yeah, I hope you start feeling better soon, too. Discount lesbian. It'd be very funny if it actually flipped Joler over. Hello, Rainy Brewster. It's good to see ya. No, come on! I swear, I wasn't even off it there. It might be worth it to do Master Rod here. Even though +1 fishing level might make a significant difference. Everybody's flipping everybody. At least the bullheads are easy to catch. I don't think I've missed a bullhead yet. Bullhead. This one I can tell. I can't do that, Sari. Unflip Massa. Saribot's doing hard work today. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, it'll unflip Saribot even if you can't flip Saribot. Interesting. Flip, unflip. Flip and unflip. We're on a boat. Flip fell off. Who's next? Sorry, I'm reading something right now. Okay, that's good. Rainy, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Alright, here we go. Sorry about that. I got a message about GDQ stuff. I wanted to make sure to read it carefully so I didn't forget to later. Casually showing off that he can read with my eyes and my brain. Unless my eyes do deceive me, there's something going wrong around here. All right, good stuff here. We are making progress with these fishies. It's easy to forget that getting like 30 fish a day is actually pretty good. Wow. Hi, Ray. Happy Pride. Oh. Oh. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, the largemouth are going to be a problem, but like I said, we can just go in the spring when we still need largemouth. Well, perch will be done first, almost certainly. So then we just go in the spring to finish bullhead and then largemouth. In fact, we might want to go this spring. Just like continue doing this into the spring. Just finished my march. Resting underneath a tree. Oh, that's so amazing. Tree strats. Flop Ray. I messed that up. Flip flop, flip flop. Why do they call them flip flops anyways? Are they called thongs in Oz? I did not know that. Australia has a certain way of turning words upside down. Probably because of the sound. There we go. Is waterfall a stupid English word? Waterfall seems like it makes a lot of sense. Walkie-talkie, I kind of get. But also, it feels like it makes a lot of sense. It is because of the onomatopoeia. Makes sense to me. I feel like I remembered what onomatopoeia means based entirely on how the word sounds and how ridiculous it is to say. Maybe that's intentional. Like, understood what it meant. Sorry, I had trouble saying that for some reason. Sneakers! Thank you, Willow. Remembered what it meant. Self-walk? Self-walk means what? Walkie-talkie? I don't know what it means. Shglue. Forks are stabby grabbies. I feel like everything should be named like walkie-talkie. Like a mouse could be called a clicky-clacky. Light bulbs are called brighty ladies. Oh, for car. Where did you say car? Okay, I'm confused. Anyways, self-walk. Gotcha. Underwear is already tidy whities. Well, certain kinds of underwear. Super glue is sticky quickie. Actually sounds like a pretty good name for a super glue company. Sticky quickie. They're called Amber Broeki. Barely panty. Wonderful. Water could be called Splashy Washy. Splashy Wetty. I think splashy should be the last word. Sweetie treaties. I guess desserts don't all have to be sweet though, do they? I think most of them are. Stringy. See you later, Ray. Enjoy your tree and pride. Ooh. Good job, Willow Girl. Fixing stuff is hard work. I'm glad you got it to work. That's an emote. String it. I wonder if that's on purpose. Oh, that's gonna put me under. It's literally just string and touch. Feels like everyone's trying to one-up each other on this. If it's functional, it's functional, right, Willow? Especially something like a drawer that you're not really going to see a whole lot of. Like, almost no one's going to notice your drawer doesn't completely go flush. Hey, Catalinta, I believe. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. We're collecting 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. Right now we're working on some of these lake fish. We want the highest quality when possible, so we're trying to catch them all at iridium quality. And being able to use challenge bait for that is very helpful, because it gives us 3 times as many fish per catch. I will be doing this challenge eventually. I wish you the best of luck, sexy mama. Stringy flingy for a slingshot. I like it. Hello, new here. I'm Diana. Good to hear it, Kat. Let me know if you have any questions or anything. We're canceling some of these fish because we can't get them using challenge bait. So we're going to come back and do them later with not challenge bait. But perch, largemouth bass, and bullhead can all be done with challenge bait, as well as midnight carp, but that's only for a few more minutes here. Oh, is your name Cat, Rainy? Or Saxy? You just respond to Saxy? That'd be pretty funny. Alright. See where we're at. 551, 400 basically, still under 200. No Saxy. Hey, Saxy. I could be talking to any of you. Heard sexy mom. What am I, Johnny Bravo now? Alright, pass out. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's like anytime someone posts a picture of themselves as a girl on Reddit, like I apologize to your DMs, like that's not gonna go well for your DMs. Ooh, look what we got today. Blessing of the Waters. Hey, pretty mama. Alright. Oh, we got 10s. I might use up Blessing of the Water, so we're gonna do that next. People are so weird. I mean, like, how weird do you have to be to message someone because they have a username that vaguely reminds you of something you're interested in? Like, in a weird way. Makes no sense to me. Alright, let's go grab the Blessing of the Water fishies. We're gonna go get 9 lava eels, I hope. 9 lava eels. Let's not mess it up this time. How long are you planning on streaming tonight? That's a good question. It's kind of a vibe-based stream today. We'll see if I start getting tired or anything at some point. What are you actually breaking down for the fiber? It's called Grass Starter. You can buy it at Pierre's. Deconstructors are great for things you can purchase and then deconstruct. I just realized something. You can buy hoppers from the Q store, right? From the Nut Room store, and they're 10 Q gems each, right? How much are the does anyone know offhandedly? How much are the Galaxy Souls? $40. Okay, never mind then. Is it 10 radioactive bars for 1 Galaxy Soul? That is like so much, isn't it? The last day of the month, 10 bars. Wow. Why is it 10 bars? That's just so expensive. If it was like 5, that would still be too expensive. You can do it as many times as you want though, technically, right? Alright, we got all 9. Nine! We're so close to 600. Yay! They should be done by the end of the decade. Though I'm not 100% sure on that. Some things are not going to be done by the end of the decade, though. We're going to try and do the ocean fish. We'll see how that goes. Feels bad to only have 134 of these. That's my limiting factor, right? Where's the spooky fish? Actually, blobfish and spooky fish are about the same. Just midnight squid have a bit of an advantage. By the end of the decade sounds dystopian. I think that's what Kennedy said, like, when we're going to the moon, right? By the end of the decade, we will put a man on the moon. We choose to go to the moon, not because we can, but because... No, what was it? Because... what does he say? Not for this, that, and the other thing, because we can? I can't remember it, dang it. Let's see here. Super cucumber. Not but because it is easy, but because it is hard. That's it. Thank you, Blade. I knew I was trying to remember it. There was some reason I was. Hope you're doing well, Blade. Blade, I heard you found some more stacks for me. Thank you for that. Someone said 4, but I think it's just the... Oh, no. Is it any chest? Wait, does it work with every container? Like, would mini fridges do it too? Ooh, what do you mean new stacks? Blade keeps messing up my day. Also, Blade, hi, how are you doing? If you all don't know the wonderful, amazing Blade, they're a super amazing streamer here on Twitch and also make amazing YouTube videos. So make sure you go check both those out. We're gonna grab these thingies here. That's fine. Thanks for the shout out, Rhea. We need this. Not because it is easy, but because it is hard. I guess we can just go here. Junimo chest? So it has to be a chest then. But like, don't hoppers also have a chest inventory? Does that not still work with that? Say with like mini fridges. Hmm. Could it not be Junimo chests, actually? That sounds bad. This night market thing has led to so many weird stacks. My guess is it won't be patched because it's very unlikely to cause issues for anyone. But technically speaking, yes, I very much doubt this is intended behavior. But I got to meet the game on its own terms. So I'll have to decide whether I want to make it kind of like a fun little side thing where I just grab like a few of them to show you can do it, or actually stack them. The one thing I don't like about it is it doesn't change how they look at all. So for someone who doesn't recognize the challenge very much, they're just going to be confused. It's like, why do you have 2 stacks of chests? I'm going to get that question like 40 times a minute. I don't think I have Shkloo. Definitely no one walks there. When you say right in front, do you mean like blocking the door? The game might have a failsafe to prevent the door from being blocked. But I've had stuff to the left and the right of the door before with no issues going away. To the right of the door. I'm pretty sure I still have my starfruit there. That I've had there for like 3 decades. Alright, well, I would stop putting your dehydrators there. Seems like maybe if they keep disappearing, just don't put one there. But yeah, I can't remember that ever happening to me. Is it just like one spot, or is it like a whole bunch of them? I don't think I put anything ever in that direct corner. I mean, you could do some testing on it. 4 spots next to each other. Yeah, I've never seen that happening, but it seems unlikely you'd hallucinate losing 4 dehydrators more than once. I'm mad. I was adjusting my seat. I'm angry. I've had enough of these fishies. I wish there was like an anti-fish bait. I could throw it in, and the only thing I would not be able to catch that fish again for like a long time or something. Like all day. Get rid of those chubs. Ooh, I like that clue. That's kind of a cool idea. You gotta throw it in the water, though. It'd be kind of cool if you could force create a fishing frenzy, too. Like some kind of bait. Maybe you could only use it once per day, but if you get lucky and it's the fish you want, that'd be really cool. Sacrifice the chub sashimi. I can certainly make enough of it. I have enough chubs to sink a ship. I think I have a whole extra stack already of chub. So I got over 3 stacks. Excuse me. Oh, welcome back, Jasmine. Alright. Have fun swimming, lesbian. Thanks for hanging out so far. Each fish sashimi. Well, it would stack with other sashimi, but maybe it wouldn't stack at all. What is special interests? I like that one, Diana. Flex spot. So instead of just having it, like that second slot is like in between the two, in the middle. So then you can pick which one you want it to be, bait or... Alright, anyways, I'm going to take a quick break, everybody. My ads are about to play, and I'm going to make myself some tea. I'm getting a little tired, and a little caffeine would do me well. And now that Kat's here, I have to leave. Hi, Kat. Welcome in. I'll be right back. It'll be like 5 minutes. I'm just making tea. Oh my gosh. Y'all are so needy. You can live without me for 5. All right, I'm back. Diana, what'd you do? I wasn't even here. Diana, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Concerned Martian and Rainy Brewster. Concerned Martian, Rainy Brewster, welcome to the stack. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Firefly, good to see you. Welcome in. Congrats on your 80 stream streak. 80? That's a lot of streams. My goodness. Diana's on a rampage of love. Get absolutely cherished. Diana, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Firefly. Firefly, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Alright, we lost that. There we go. No one is safe. Yeah, doggone, dangum, gone, done it now. Precisely. Ooh. Nope. Linkots have no chance. My tea made me feel funny. That's not tea. I'm sorry to hear that, Jazz. I hope you feel better. You watch DBZ Abridged? I watched it once all the way through. I don't know if I saw the Android 13 movie. This was a while ago. But I like watched it once all the way through after they were basically done. I don't know if they came back and did more. But yeah, it was very funny. There was a muffin button. Also, dodge! I remember, I need an adult. I am an adult. I totally whiffed that. Water? The sun drains energy to give to solar panels. That's how science works. Dude, I was in the sun all day yesterday. I was so drained. I've never fallen asleep that fast in my life. Water makes me feel sick. Have you tried, like, adding stuff to water? Maybe a different brand of tea. If that one's making your tummy feel iffy. Oh, okay. You've already talked about it. Got it. Android 13 is a southern trucker stereotype. Goku knocks off his hat. And he's like, "You plum dong dang dung dig dong dung it now, son." I see. Have you had iced tea before, Jazza? That might be more your speed. I don't remember that specifically. But it does sound very funny. Well, maybe that's the play right now, Jazza. If the hot's not working out for you, go for the cold. Ah, it's expensive. I mean, we usually buy it pre-made here as well. Jeez, that largemouth was mean. I probably should have been paying attention, though. That one might be on me a little bit. Maybe you could figure out how to make it, Jazza, so it'd be cheaper. Burger for dinner. Very nice, Martian. What kind of burger? What are the most important parts of a burger in order? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Randy Brewster. I've never made iced tea, but I've seen people make it, and it doesn't seem that bad. I'm gonna try learning to crochet finally. Oh, there you go. All right, go for it, Willow Girl. I'm sure a lot of people in the community would be willing to help you on Discord. You can put milk and sugar in iced tea. The bun and the burger seem like tied for things that are important in a burger, right? Yeah, bubble tea is basically iced tea with milk. Oh, we've done that before, Randy Brewster, yeah. Fill a pitcher with water and tea bags and set it on the porch in the sun for, yeah, sun tea. And then you ice it. You definitely need a protein in your burger, right? When I say burger, I mean like whatever burger you're putting in. So your black bean and your regular burger and your, what's it called? Miracle Burger? They have a word for it. Beyond Burger? Something like that. The problem is, in the UK, you don't have a sun, so that one might be more of a problem. What's a porch? It's like, so we're for like a deck. It's like an outside area. Like a balcony would work too. Ah, I see. I was gonna say, I think the UK has porches. It's just gotta be in the sun. You can even put it in a windowsill, really. Well, ideally the window's open, which you might not want. We have a doorbell and it was stolen within 3 hours. Someone stole your doorbell? Interesting. Oh yeah, Stardew has a porch. If someone steals a jug full of tea, I mean, that'd be the most British thing they could have done, actually. The bubbles, like, freak me out with bubble tea. Every time I've had it, I'm like, whoop, whoop, whoop. What is that? I think they taste fine, and I don't think it leaves me with a weird feeling, but like initially upon drinking it in, it feels wrong. It's like I'm having a drink, I shouldn't be getting solid in my mouth is kind of what I feel like. Ooh, a laundry porch. Jazzy, you can't leave stuff outside. How do you hang laundry? Or do you use a dryer? Oh, really, Shklu? I didn't know there was a difference there. I thought it was always tapioca-filled balls. Or tapioca with brown sugar. Can't you put the sun tea in the back garden then? Just has to be in the sunlight. Popping pearls. I've had bubble tea like twice in my life. I'm not gonna like talk like I know stuff about it really. Have you ever seen a grill before? Ooh, caffeine's already working on me. Grills are gross. Oh, it's so close. Because they're outside. You know that technically everything's outside, right? That's fair. Also, germs have a really hard time dealing with, like, a 300-degree grill and surviving for more than milliseconds. Arguably, there's a lot less germs in that grill than there are in your house. But I won't make you think about that too much. Center it. Center it. There we go. That's true as well. You can just make tea and then ice it. You just make tea like boiling water and then ice it after. I might be overcomplicating this. Hey, Baguette, welcome in. If you want to be a real American Southerner, you gotta add like 400 ounces of sugar to it afterwards. Per ounce of water. Not all germs are alive, Diana. There you go, concerned Martian. That's how you do it. We're talking about food. Jazzo's trying to figure out something that he can drink, so he isn't dehydrated. You'd eat the salad. No water. This is why we've been having trouble. I am currently drinking a chai tea latte and water. My parents would make a gallon of tea and put 4 cups of white sugar. Yeah, that's about right, actually, from what I've heard. Yeah, sweet tea is very sweet. I think that's initially why I didn't like iced tea. I still don't really ever drink it, but every time I've had it, it was so sweet. Hey, Cassie, I'm doing really well. How about yourself? You can get iced tea that's unsweetened in the US, you just have to ask for it. But yeah, by default, it's usually sweet. Nice, Firefly. Myself, I am not a big fan of orange juice, but I understand that's a personal hang-up. Hey, you got it, Baguette. I was actually just listening to that song in the shower before stream started. It's one of my favorite Green Day songs. No, 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 no. I just don't want you to be dehydrated, Jazza. That's why I'm suggesting things. 9 minutes it hurts? Yeah, I bet. B-A-S-S spells bass. Oh, really, Baguette? That's really cool. Alright, see you in a bit, Jazza. I thought it was over 10 minutes. Maybe like live versions are. It is a very long song, but it's a great one. I don't care if you don't, I don't care if you don't, I don't care if you don't care. I feel like pomegranate juice is almost meant to be mixed with other things. I feel like every time I've seen something with pomegranate juice, it's like mixed in with some other stuff. There's a bird on my roof. I feel like a Disney princess. Oh, I bet. Jeez, baguette. You're standing all day, yeah. Show us burb. I'd rather not dox myself by pointing out my camera outside my house. I can assure you it was by my window. It flew away now because I stared at it. What type of bird? Probably a titmouse, but I'm not very good at identifying them. My favorite is when I was like making the sound another bird was making to like imitate it for you guys, and my friend's my friend's wife was watching the stream with him and was able to identify the bird from it. It was a little bird. I just assume all little birds are titmouses. I don't think they are, but I like saying the word titmouse, so that's how we ended up here. We can do one more cast here. Okay, not the one we were looking for. It's just a name for a bird. Just a funny name. But it is actually the name of a bird. You can Google it. It's a real thing. I'm not just like joking. Be a pretty good joke if I was. Birds are unapologetically named after breasts. Well, yeah, it's true, I guess. I don't know how to answer that other than, yeah, that's right. Titmice? I don't know. I think it's just titmouse. I think a lot of animals don't change their pluralization, like deer and bear. Actually, is bears? Is it bears? I think it's bears. So actually, like deer and moose. Moose should change. I'm convinced meese should be the correct pluralization. Ah, I see what you mean, Diana. That makes sense. Red-breasted robins. Good thing we don't name humans like that. There's no bird named the Northwestern Fun. I guess not. The plural of deer is door. Pardon? Titmouses and titmice are both correct. If language wasn't already confusing enough. The plural of door is deer. I believe the band The Doors disagrees with you. No problem, Firefly. Enjoy your lurk. What are we doing here? Not that many yet. Alright, Sunday. Let's do Sunday stuff. I've heard that joke before, Diana. Oh, yeah, check what it is first. 10 moss and 3 topaz. Mystery box. Nothing. The plural of moss is mice. Yes. It's actually a tough one. What is the plural of moss? Is it just more moss? Yeah, I think it's just moss. Miss. Miss Moss. How did we get so many red mullets compared to red snappers? I don't understand how that happened. A swing and a miss. A swing and a moss. Moss or mosses? How much moss could a moss if a moss could moss? I had an idea for D&D recently. So video games sometimes do this thing, which I find really cool, where you have like a talent tree, and there's like a certain amount of points you can allocate into it. And then if you find certain items, they actually give you extra points in that talent tree. And what you can do is you can max out a talent tree and find an item that adds to it, so it actually brings you above the maximum. And I was thinking that'd be a cool thing to do kind of in D&D, not by having a talent tree, but just having like items that enhance existing D&D features. So like if you're a fighter, maybe like Action Surge does something a little different every time you do it, or has an added benefit whenever you Action Surge. It's like a magic item that gives that to you. I was thinking of like going through and for all of the features in the game, coming up with something for that. And just the mechanical part of it, not like the actual item itself, but like something you could put on an item if anyone wanted to create an item for a character. Like the special items in Stardew? I don't know which ones you're referring to. Ooh. Tea is hot. Cool down. Every time I've gone to Starbucks and gotten a chai tea latte, they like always ask me if I want it hot or iced. I'm realizing I've never even tried it iced before. I might actually like it. I've just never tried it. Hey Jazza, welcome back. A mess of moss. Ooh, collective nouns. I always love collective nouns. A parliament of owls. Also known as parliament. Hottest tea. I feel like all the hot tea I know is personal, and I'd rather not tell people about it. I know. How would I know tea that isn't personal? I don't go searching for that stuff. I'm confused. Didn't I already click on this? I guess I didn't. Also, was I feeling bad? Don't use me as your drama excuse, Martian. Welcome back, Emerald. Ended up going to a party I wasn't supposed to and did not like the people. That feels like a fairy tale, like a cautionary tale sort of thing. So there's like a moral to that story. I'm on Stinky Mobile, but I have vegan cookie dough ice cream. Interesting. That makes some sense. Huh. I like it. 1 year anniversary in 2 days? Almost congratulations. That's really cool, Sklu. Any plans? There are people at parties, it's true. My cat knocked up her cat despite being spayed. Huh? And female? Wait, what? Oh, okay. Your cat didn't actually knock up that cat. The neighbor thought that they did. Alright. Isn't that like solved in a conversation? My cat's a girl would be enough to like end that entire conversation, wouldn't it? Someone's kid is going to prison. Anytime someone's going to prison, someone's kid is going to prison, right? When couples and their families start arguing in the rooms at work, I hear T I didn't consent to hearing. My friend works in a bank, and he talks all the time about, like, people way oversharing in conversations that are supposed to be about finance. He doesn't tell me because it's what it is, but... or, like, what they say, but... It's like, I did not consent to hear some of these things. Oh, I hope your cat's okay, Emerald. I feel very privileged to have had very little family drama, although there definitely has been some. From what I hear from other people, though, it could be a lot worse. Most of my family really loves each other, which seems to be, like, a rare thing nowadays. My first Christmas at work, I ran a game for a couple. They were lovely to me as I put them in. The 30 seconds between closing the doors and getting back to the control room and putting headphones on, they were having domestic. Oh, jeez. Like, when you say a domestic, were they, like, yelling at each other or, like, actively harming each other? Is it, like, a spat or, like, a... Because yelling isn't great, but, like, hitting is, like, call the police territory. Did you see my bar turn? My bar changed color, but I didn't lose the fish. Anyone saw that? Hold on. They were arguing over whose parents they were going to for Christmas. She was crying and trying to leave. I'm sorry. This is just like a sitcom. I'm just totally imagining the guy thinking it was a good idea to start the conversation in an escape room because she actively couldn't leave at the time. It's like something straight out of a sitcom. It's like, I got an idea. She doesn't want to have this conversation, so I'll wait till we're confined to a place we can't escape from. Oh boy. It's like something out of Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Yeah. And everyone can hear what you're talking about too. This is why I did this in public, so you wouldn't freaks out even more. Ah, I see, Jazza. Do people not realize that they're constantly being watched in an escape room? It's like the primary function of an escape room. I have a feeling they didn't get to decide, Raven. You probably did not hash it out there. Oh, gosh darn it. I mean, even if you're in an escape room, there should be, like, fire exits. But yeah, people get really weird in escape rooms, from what I've heard. People are, like, doing things that's obviously not allowed. One thing I heard about was someone climbing over, like, ceiling tiles to get out. Like, that would have been the solution. No, that would break fire code if we actually locked you in. But you lose, probably, if you hit the emergency button. I assume that's something you explain to them as you're, like, orientating them, right? If there's a fire, press this button. It'll get you out, but also, it's an emergency button. Yeah, exactly. What was that thing, Jenny Nicholson was talking about with, like, the Star Wars hotel video? She's like, fake emergencies are great, as long as they're very clearly telegraphed to be fake beforehand. Combo! We got horses. Who did this to us? Nay! Oh, I'll bet, Jazza. I can still do my, Little Caesars, answer the phone thing at a whim. I won't, because it says the name of where my store is, but... Thank you, Emerald, for summoning horses. Actually, I don't know if thank you is the right word. Horse jam. If someone interrupts me mid-brief, please save all questions to the end. You should probably go to the bathroom before. Yeah. Thank you for the horse. Yeah, we're doing 999 right now. 1 second on this bullhead here. It's good to see Aldonis. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, we're currently working on a second challenge right now, but today is 999. What is a horse? No one knows. That's not true, Sklu. Don't lie. I messed up. You should have a thing at the beginning, like, if anyone needs to go to the bathroom, do that now. T too long for chat? That's fair. Yeah, Lingcod and Sturgeon, we will actually do Hirotion, but while the quest is active. What name of the quest? Extended Family Quest is active. We're gonna get them at the same time as the Legend 2s. And that way we can cancel any of the bad fish, any of the easy fish, because we know it's not one of the 3 we want. Because we're looking for Sturgeon, Lingcod, and Legend 2. When are you focusing hardfish? I haven't really been not focusing hardfish. It's just winter is the best time to do this. So we're getting this done now. We should get onto stingrays at some point too, but we're probably going to do octopus first. We should all try for a Wii. How about a Nintendo Wii? Yeah, Sturgeon and Lingcod will come. Those are like the only two that are going to be like mixed with other ones. Oh no, I failed it. Octopi? Hi. Yeah, octopus I was doing in the mornings, but I have other stuff to be working on right now. The thing about octopus is it's always available. Because it's a Ginger Island fish. So I'm only going to do it if I have nothing else to do, basically. My main focus is first to the seasonal fish. Because I need to get those done on a certain season. If there's a fish I can do at any time, I'm waiting on doing that. Yeah, sorry, Ocean. I didn't fully understand what you meant. But yes, there is an order to the madness. All ocean fish are being mostly done simultaneously. Using the curiosity lure and magic bait, we're going to be basically getting all the ocean fish at the same time. I don't know. What else do you consider a hard fish? The extended family fish? I can only do those when the quests are active. So whenever the quest is active, I'll do them, but it's kind of like based on when that's active. What? There's like some areas in this lake that just instantly cancel your thing. Ah, you were agreeing with me. Got it. That makes sense. I have a general plan for all the fish now. I mean, it's less about me thinking it's a hard fish and more about the fact that I've regimented all of the fish to be catchable in a certain way. Okay, so do you want to know the plan for Legend 2? So Legend 2, we're going to have wild bait. We're going to cancel everything that's not a sturgeon, a lingcod, and a Legend 2. And we'll just come here and catch for it. Muscle. Muscle. Yeah, I had a plan to write it all down at some point, Shkloo, but it just never really happened. Part of it is, like, I wanted to figure it all out before I started fishing, and then I realized I'm kind of out of time because I'm already fishing. The basic breakdown is, if I can catch it with challenge bait, with some very rare exceptions, I'm going to catch it with challenge bait. And then then it goes either targeted bait or wild bait, whichever is going to get me more fish overall. Usually that's targeted bait, because it allows me to get more of the fish, obviously. Like, it usually brings up the catch rate significantly more than 1.33 times. But sometimes targeted bait's too hard to acquire, or it's just not the right call for it. And then all of the ocean fish are going to be, probably going to be, magic bait. I haven't quite decided, actually. I'm going to magic bait them until I finish the 3 night market fish. After that, I might magic bait the rest, but I'm not sure. Something I still kind of have to figure out. Because what I could do is I could use the curiosity lure and magic bait to get all of the night market fish, and then I'd have like maybe a quarter of all the fish done for the ocean. I'd have to figure out the ratio. It's 10 to 3. So 3 divided by 10. 0.3 times... Okay. I'd have about 600 of each of the fish. And then I'd probably want to do it differently then. Huh. That's a good point. For the last 2/3 of the fish, I could instead find different ways to getting the ocean fish more quickly. I have to figure it out. Oh! Drop my calculator. Hey, Zach. Are we on generic lake fish? We're on these 3 lake fish. So yes, pretty much. The generic ones. Welcome back, Violet. Enjoy your lurk. These stupid chubs. No problem, Raven. Enjoy your nap. I hope you get the best of rest. Rest of the best of. What do the purple shorts do again, Ocean? I don't know why I was trying that. Do they make it so the bait doesn't disappear? You also hoping for midnight carp? I mean, I'll get some here, but this is not the primary way of me getting it. If I get it, I get it. You can put the purple shorts on as a bobber. Oh, it keeps the curiosity lure from degrading. Yeah, we need the quality bobber, sadly. I had no idea that was the case, Diana. That's really interesting. An ocean. I'm not sure where that would be useful. It would only be useful for the curiosity lure, and I can't think of an instance where I want the curiosity lure and nothing else. No, I heard about it as well, Diana. I just forgot until now. It was in my Discord, but I didn't say it. Yeah, I've definitely heard about it before. I just hadn't been thinking about it. I'm mad. That was my first bullhead I've missed. Ever. Oh, maybe for the stonefish. That's actually not a bad idea. I think I'd probably want targeted bait, though, for the stonefish. It's not your fault. I'm mad at myself, not chat. The problem is, I think I'd rather have targeted bait for the stonefish than have the curiosity lure. I think the targeted bait is better than the curiosity lure. I guess I could check that literally right now. Have the power. Mine's level 20 with the stonefish bait. 19 with the curiosity lure. 14 with both. 24. None of those are particularly that good. It's less than I would like. Luck doesn't affect it, which is nice. No changes there. Targeted bait doesn't interfere with bobbers. Oh, what was I thinking? Yeah, we could do both. Yeah, you're right, Ocean. I'm just being dumb. Okay, yeah, we could do both then. Yeah, that's significant. What other bobber would we have to give up? That's actually probably a good idea. And rain's not going to affect anything in the mines. Void salmon's different. It affected void salmon because it adds catfish, but that won't happen here. Just get perfect. Just be perfect. I'm pretty sure I could. 25% is really nice, honestly. We would use master too, so we'd have 16. Oh no, it's 15 with master, isn't it? Hold on. Is Seafoam putting +4 or +5 with the it's gotta be +5. Yeah, so it'd be 16. Yeah, so basically 25%. Catching it with a quarter of the time seems pretty nice. The alternative, if we're perfect catching anyways, is that we use challenge bait. Oh, we can't because we're using target. Oh, but if we take it off, I see. And that is not 3 times as much. So arguably we should use challenge bait if we're perfect catching anyways. Hi, Kianis. Why is kitten biting? We'd basically have to see if we can perfect catch. That's the most important thing to check there. If it's reasonable to perfect catch every time. Stonefish. Boom. And I think we would use challenge bait. But we could use curiosity lure still. Oh, is there a cat pick? I don't see cat pick. Diana, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kianis. Kianis, welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub edges, and your ad-free viewing. One of the local grocery stores had New Cup Quantums, like from Fallout. My husband and I got one. It's unbelievably sour. Yeah. That doesn't surprise me. Seems downright reasonable. It's probably like blue sour flavored, like blue raspberry. What is that fish calculator? Ah, we have a command for it. I forgot what it was though. If you just Google those Stardew fish calculator, I think it's like the first thing that comes up. It's a GitHub page from Broken Gymax, something along those names. Broken something with a G. Diana, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Game Breakers. Game Breakers, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Oh, it's lemonade. Interesting. I'll stop for now. Diana lies as easily as they breathe. I see a little silhouette of a dog. Yeah. 4th of July is coming up if you're in the States, by the way, so take care of your pets. My dog stopped caring about fireworks like this year. I guess he's just too old to care anymore. He's like, if I die, I die. What fish calculator? I was answering that, didn't I, Game Breakers? You have to Google it. I can provide the link, I suppose, but do I have a thing for this? I swear I had a thing for this. No, he's not deaf. And it's more of a feel thing anyways. Fireworks aren't... I mean, they're loud, but they're more of a vibrating thing, I think, that scares him. Yeah. Don't remind me, Zach. Or remind me. One of those two. Alright. I'll post it here. I have no idea where that command is. I'm going to find it, actually. I'm going to find this. What on earth did I call this? And why can't I find it? I could have sworn I made a command for it, but I'm not seeing it, so I guess I'm gonna make a command for it now. Fish cow. Alright. Funnily enough, I think me thinking I made a command delayed me making a command for that. I couldn't find it anywhere, so... No clue. Jeez, this fish is mean. We got it, though. What's wrong with that command, Rainy? It was before your time, okay? Oh. That was like a week after stream started. Like literally after I started streaming. We've always been a little weird here. Nice glue. It's very useful. Funnily enough, back then we finished Miss Anglers, and it was like this big event. We're like, we're all done with Miss Anglers forever, and then 1.6 came out. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, I passed out. Interesting. Ah, I see. The full description didn't show. I can't figure out what the special jelly calculator is for, but it's really cool. There's a special jelly calculator? On here? Oh, yeah. I see. It's missing a few fishing locations. There's just a few that are missing. And it's unfortunately a little annoying for me because of that. I'm very glad that all the stuff that's here is here. But it's missing the sewer, it's missing the caldera, and it's missing the mutant bug layer. I think that's all, though. I think it has everything else. Alright. Anyways, we're going to have ads here in a second, so I'm going to take a moment here after I eat and drink a little to just go to the restroom, kind of relax for a few minutes. I'll see you guys when I get back. BRB. Ah, sorry, I forgot mute. Oh no. We've been invaded. It's the pregnant people. Welcome in, Lead Chat. Welcome in, Jules. I hope you're both doing so well. I'm sorry I wasn't able to be there yesterday for the announcement. I did watch it on the link that you sent, Lead Chat. Actually, the link didn't work for some reason. I don't know if that was for everyone or just for me. But I scrubbed through the VOD until I found it. Isn't it normal for you to say when a couple's pregnant, you say you're both pregnant? I don't know. I've heard that before. I'm going with it until I hear otherwise. Bread? It's bread. I know! They're having a baby girl in September. Probably. Depending on the baby. You've known for a while? Yeah. I was informed a little earlier than the general public. I was keeping it a secret. At their request. I'm very excited, Lee Chat. I'm gonna have to come visit at some point now. Officially. It's weird to think about. You're not actually that far from me. It's not a day trip, but... I mean, it feels like the right time to visit. When you've known someone for a while, and it's like, well, they have a kid now, I should go say hi. Gosh. Yeah. It's further for me to Minneapolis than I think it would be to you, so I just did that the other day. Is it a 6-hour drive? I have to look exactly, but it's somewhere like that. Cool, back to Detroit is not a day trip. My trip was really good. Boom, 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 boom. The weather on the way and the weather when we were there was pretty crappy. It was mostly just raining all day, but it was very nice to help my sister move in. And we ate at a bunch of nice places. Like, the food was all really good. Both my dad and my sister's fiance are both like super into like eating at fancy food places, so that's all we did basically. Yeah, probably Martian. Pets also love me for no reason. Kids usually love me. Babies not so much. Kids usually do though. There is a distinction. I haven't met that many babies, I guess would be my opinion on that matter. Most of my friends have not had children yet, although a few have. Like my friends that I've grown up with will smuggle you across the border. I have a passport, I don't need to be smuggled. I guess I appreciate that? Oh, dang it. Alright, we're doing that one then. Oh, we can't even go in there today. Boo! Boo, I say. Or I can't do that either. Okay, well, that's a wash. Is more exciting, I suppose. I'd rather not end up in any border incursions currently. A baby would cure me. That's what all relationships say. 2 ribs for the price of 1. It's midnight, Squid Row, yeah. I think that Stardrop T will be done before Midnight Squid Row. I'm not so sure on Cursed Mannequins. I haven't done a whole lot of testing on Cursed Mannequins yet. It's possible it could take a lot longer than I would like it to. From what I've heard, it's not fun from other people talking about it. But also, remember it being not too bad. I also quite enjoy combat in this game. So I actually usually have a good time when I'm just killing stuff. How many cursed mannequins do I have so far? Like 20 of each, but I haven't really grinded it out at all. Things will change, obviously, when I start trying to get them. Anyways, Jules and Lee Chat, your announcement was super cute. Again, I'm sad I missed it. I know I was busy, but I'm glad I got to see it today. Did that say there was a frenzy, by the way? I wasn't reading it. You're super cute. No, you! Huh. Oh, look at it. Look at the time. Okay. I guess we're doing... Okay. There's an ice festival happening. I don't have to go to it. In fact, I won't. Mummified frog is a yearly item. Okay. We have to take this. And then we're gonna go do our legend fishing. Legend, you're all that I want. When you're lying here in my arms, I'm finding it hard to believe you're so slippery. Alright, which one are we missing? Oh, bait. Technically there are things in there that I need for a stack, but they're not the only way to get it, Diana. Originally, I had thought that I would use the prize machine to get Star Drop Tea, but it turned out that wasn't the best way to do it. Everything else in there is not required. There's a few things that would be nice, but it's not worth the prize tickets. Because I need the prize tickets. Alright, which one are we missing here? Aha, the Legend 2 bait. Yep. So that's what we're gonna do. CA sniped algo there intentionally, so one row would take 1k hours. This is my headcanon. I have absolute certainty that Concerned Ape did not at once think about my challenge when he made Midnight Row Squid Row available. In fact, I don't even think he did it on purpose. My guess is he added the Jewels of the Sea book. Hey, Jewels of the Sea. And that just added row to fish that couldn't normally get it. And he added a way to get it for the legendary fish because he thought that was a cool idea. Probably didn't even think about the squids at all. He didn't forget. It's not, he shouldn't think about my challenge when he's making this game. That's not what this challenge is about. Like, I don't want CA making changes to the game because of me. It is very cool that he might have in one instance, but I certainly don't want him to ever tell me if that was intentional or not. All right, anyways, Lee Chat, you're not old. Everybody's got gray hairs, they just don't look for them. Also, Jules just painted a hair gray and pretended to plunk it from your head. That's totally a Jules move. Is a group of squid a squad? A squad of squid? Potentially. The Squid Squad? Sounds like a lot of work. It does. Trap bobber, quality bobber. Yeah, we need to. Which probably means we don't go preserving, we just go master. Trap bobber. Whoop, other way around. There we go. And we need the bait. We are going with the wild bait today. It's like macaroni art, but with hair. A group of bunnies is called a fluffle? I love that, but I don't think that's true. Quality important for making them into roe? Bait. No, it's not. But it's a good point. We could start out by not using this until we have enough for the bait maker. A fluffle. But also we only need about 10 more. I don't know how much it helps us to not use a quality vibrator. It really doesn't feel like it helps all that much. Plus, we're getting the other quality fish at the same time. Say fluffle again. Fluffle. Hold on. Fluffle. That help? Alright, where are we going to? Oh, we have to drop off the baby. It's trapped out. Help. I didn't know that was this kind of stream. Weird things happen here. You never know what you're gonna get. Ignore the children in here. They're just... Oh, I forgot the shard. Shard! Bye, Mazza. Oh, gosh. It's a crit day. The sound. The sound! We got 3 mystery boxes. That's pretty good. I have 4 health remaining. No, it's just because of the sheer amount of them. The reason we do it this way, Dovalin, is because I can do this. And then they all respawn, which is not something you can normally do with a lot of monsters. $200 is probably what we're shooting for, too. I think I'm going to try for 400. We'll just keep making them, I guess, until... Like, we got those pretty quick. That's faster than I was thinking. Yeah, exactly. I can come here when I'm waiting for other stuff to happen. The ideal is we come here during a crit day, so we can just go like this and crit them all. Also, it makes a lot of money. Don't clip my fluffle. That wasn't meant for anyone not at stream. You gonna make that into a sound alert too? You can go meow 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 meow. And then you go fluffle. Alright. Anyways, we shouldn't spend time here. I'm getting distracted too much. We're supposed to go cooking. Too much fluffle. It did it again! That wastes a bait, too. There's, like, spots in here that just, like, eat it. Just eat it! Oh my gosh. We actually lost it? Yeah? Wow. Okay. I have to pretend like I'm actually good at this now. That's not supposed to happen. I'm usually better than this. It's like a legend light. Ideally, every time we step into that witch's hut, we want to come out with like at least 10 golden mystery boxes. We just perfect caught a sturgeon. Oh, it was a legend. We just perfect caught a legend. I think. Did you see the comparison in motion between the first legend and this one? You can do a study on that. The thing barely moved. I guess at some point Habu did perfect catch the legend, so it's probably similar to that. It's worth a little bit of money. This is a way to make money, is smoking these legends. I could do it in my my modded game, because I can probably get my fishing high enough in the modded game to perfect catch the legend too. So I could probably use challenge bait with it. My fishing bar would probably be as big as the screen. I bet there's a way to do it. Alright, I think we need 10 legend 2s. Also, since the fish aren't done, we're gonna catch everything here. Once, like, bullheads and perch and everything are done, I'm almost certain this is a perch, by the way, then we will not be, we'll be canceling everything. It's a chub! Ugh. Maybe it's worth it to cancel just for the chubs. But until that day. Smoking just doubles the cost of the fish. I'm just glad it works with quality. Because it would have been awful, you know, to lose all that quality I had. Pretty sure this is just a ling cod. It's a very rude one. Treasure chest flex? Eh. It's almost easier to catch the treasure chests because they distract me while they're there. Legend, you're all that I want when you're lying here in my arms. I'm finding it hard to believe I can't catch you. I knew it was gonna freaking do that. Fluffle is all that I want when you're whispering here in my ear. I would assume so, Shglue? Fish are migratory. I guess in real life, usually fish live in the same place all year. Maybe the other ones are just hibernating during the rest of the year. My goodness, why am I losing these? I should not be losing these. Maybe I have to use the other... One fishing level might make a difference. And only getting one is kind of bad, actually. I would like to get more than one, please. I think I missed 2 of them already, though, so... I think this is a legend. This can't be, right? No, okay. It's just a particularly nice link card. Alright, let's move these. So we can see all of our fish in a row. Ah! Okay, we got it. That's 2. In a row. Around this time of year, it's usually fireworks. And if it's not fireworks, what am I going to do about it? That's my thought process in the matter. Hey! Sturgeons. How do you get gold quality crab pot stuff? You do not. You get silver quality crab pot stuff. In modded, you can. My modded file, you can get iridium quality crab pot stuff. Yeah, silver's the max. You get it just with deluxe bait. Bait, bait, bait. Ah, I see, Rainy. I have a chin. I cannot tell if it's getting better or not. Oh, chain. Oh, for crocheting. I see. I hope it's going well. This one started out like it wasn't... Okay. It is. Basically, that one started out like it was really easy. Like it was like a bullhead or something, and it just took off on me. Might as well. It doesn't hurt anything to grab it. with our current bait. And it can possibly help. Sebastian's here. Yeah, Ada, we're doing 999 today. I was away for the last few days helping my sister move, but I'm back now. Oh wow, Rainy Brewster, I'm sorry. So I assume some kind of car crash happened? Yeah, we had a dangerous intersection near here, but they actually fixed it by putting in a roundabout. The interesting thing about roundabouts is they actually increase the amount of crashes, but they significantly reduce the amount of crashes that result in injury or death. Which makes them much safer. Nailed that one. Wow. I wish I got like some doubling on these. Motorcycle got hit. He was fully conscious, so he should be fine. Okay, that's good. We drove 12 hours, Ada. My sister moved to Minneapolis area. It was a 12-hour drive. Ugh. All done now, though. Exactly, Ada. They had so many boxes. Love long drives. It depends on my mood, like, a lot. If I'm in a really active mood, I hate them, but a lot of the time I'm not. I'm surprised that's 11 and a half hours. If I pegged Texas to Kansas, I would not have said 11 and a half. But I forget how big those states are. That's only crossing, like, 2 states, isn't it? Well, 3, I guess. Yeah, Ash Glue. For some people, it never goes away. For some people, it just takes a long time. Some people really take to it, and some people just feel anxious about it the whole time. Texas is actually larger than the United States. Not a lot of people know that. I wonder the biggest, like, the furthest you can drive in any state without, like, turning around would be. Like, the longest amount of time it takes to cross a state without turning around. It's kind of hard to count it, right? It's probably Texas. It's probably Alaska, actually. Depends where you can drive in Alaska, I guess. I'm just thinking, like, for every state, like, what the number would be. Because Michigan's is a little weird, because you can drive all the way from, like, the southeastern part of the state up through the Mackinac Bridge and then over across the peninsula there. So I don't want it to be like a straight line, but I also don't want you to like be retreading in the same territory. So Michigan's is like 14 hours or so because of that. which is probably longer than you'd expect. Yeah, it's actually less than 14. I don't know why I'm saying that. It's closer to 10. Alaska doesn't have very many navigable roads, so I wonder how you'd count it. I don't think you can drive a car like north, that much further north of Anchorage. Like, I think the roads just stop. Yeah, you can't like S-weave. You have to follow roads, and you, I guess the rule would be like you can't make the same turn twice. Like, if you turn left, you can't then turn right. Does that make sense? At least on big scales. So I'm thinking in Michigan, like you go like up, and then through the Upper Peninsula you go like over. But like I would not count something where you go like to the thumb and then out of the thumb and then around and then up and then over. You know, I don't know how to describe it, but there's probably some mathematical way of doing it. Onion! Enjoy your lurk, Onion. It's lovely to see you. That was hilarious. I just stayed in the middle the whole time. It kept coming back to me. Leela! Oh my goodness! Hi, Leela. Y'all, you're in the presence of a celebrity. Leela is an amazing Stardew Valley speedrunner, and you should all be following her right now. Go give Leela a follow if you're not already doing so. How was your stream, Leela? Were you doing some of the old speedruns in Korean? Why are we sticking out our thumbs? That's what my state looks like. This is my state. I live here-ish. A little bit closer to the left, I think. I'm on the mitten. I know the mitten trick. Anyways, let's see here. For those of you who don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. I do challenge runs in mostly Stardew Valley, but some other cozy games as well. Welcome in to Sterling and Chaos and Elf Angors and Paige and Leela. Hope you're all doing super well. Is that like worst province? No, it's like worst territory. Can you even name all the provinces, Jules? I can't. But I can name all the states. That's not true. I might be able to name all the provinces. I don't know which ones are territories, though. I'm pretty sure Northwestern Territory and Nunavut are both territories. I don't know, is Yukon a province or a territory? Proud of you, Lee Chat. Yukon is a territory as well. Okay, then it's British Columbia, Alberta, Saskatchewan, Manitoba, Ontario, Quebec. Where are we at here? Newfoundland. We gotta go down to the little guys. Oh, what's it called? We did Newfoundland. What's the other one that starts with an N? Don't tell me yet. Prince Edward Island. I know that one. There's like 2 more there. It's where Frazzleduck lives. Gosh, what's it called? Stupid cliffs. The ship exploded there. I give up. I missed a lot, didn't I? There's a few N's? What other ones are there? New Brunswick and Nova Scotia. That's it, yep. Those are both the ones I'm missing. I think that's it. You guys have less. It's not this hard to memorize. Gotta zoom. Saint Pierre? And is that one? I think that's just an island, right? Yeah, Newfoundland, Nova Scotia, New Brunswick. Prince Edward Island, Green Gables. Is St. Pierre one? Oh, that's just an island. Okay. It's the text is as big, if not larger, than some of the provinces on Google Maps. I'm like, I've never heard of that before. And Prince Edward Island isn't even labeled. I know it's here. I don't even call it Prince Edward Island. It's just... Oh, there it is. Never mind. I'm looking at the wrong spot. I think Old Brunswick is, like, across the sea somewhere. Alberta will never be a state. God, I hope so. You can keep it. Oh, I got the order right, too. I'm never sure if Alberta or Saskatchewan is left or right of each other. I know it's Manitoba after Ontario, though. I always get Alberta and Saskatchewan order confused. To be fair, on a map, they're like the same shape. Saskatchewan's a little skinnier. Okay, Alberta has a Nevada thing going on. The thing that's crazy to me is, like, your provinces all have these, like, wild shapes to them, but there is, like, 0% people north of, like, 30 feet from our border. They just drew lines on a map. I know, it's crazy, right? Like, as soon as you get away from the coast and the US border, you don't have to go far before there's, like, absolutely nothing. No offense. And I've been, like, pretty far north in Ontario before. I went to Lake Missinaibi one time, which is, like, slightly north of Lake Superior, I guess you'd say. It's, like, northeast of Lake Superior. There are definitely fires out there. No doubting that. Maps are cool. Whoever invented maps is pretty cool. Hey, Rook Rabbit. Welcome in. That's further west than you've been. Technically speaking, like... Oh, I already closed it. I'll figure it out later. His name was Mr. Map. True. Can someone give me an idea for a high fantasy story? Game of Thrones inspired. I mean, that's asking a lot. I don't know how to do that, really. Why was that one so easy? Sometimes the legend is just really easy. Do you have, like, an existing world that you can write inside? If you're unsure, you can do, like, fan fiction inside of an existing world. And then change it enough so that no one knows you copied. Weird guy wanted to stack 999 dragon eggs. I don't think there are dragon eggs in Stardew. There should be, though. Dragon's teeth? Cool. I should not have said cool. I regret it. Immediately regret. Ugh. Thank goodness we have a trap bobber. My gosh. Oh my gosh. Please. Okay. I'm not getting it, Jules. I think you made a joke, but I don't get it. Oh, that's the story idea. I'm dumb. I have a cousin that's a firefighter paramedic in Thompson, Canada. Oh, is that like where all the fires are going on right now, Alicia? Well, good luck to them. I kind of like the idea of a story of like someone who's a collector in like medieval fantasy. That actually sounds really cool. They have to go like go around collecting things. I actually really like that idea. Whoa, da da da, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-da-bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-bum, bum. Yeah, I agree, Leela. It kind of like gives you a chance to talk about really cool world building, but also have like exciting adventures. In fact, I kind of want to put in my D&D game now. The Collector. Like the Fantastic Beasts series. I don't think they quite do that. But yeah, in general, just like going around cataloging things could be cool too. Speaking of D&D. Oh. You know what? I've had stirrings lately, Jules. I know it's been a while. He collects the beasts in a suitcase. Yeah, that's true. I do like the idea of having a zoo in your suitcase is a really cool one. And it's possibly the best thing that that movie series did. In fact, probably not possibly, like actually. A zoot case. I love that. Sounds like something Newt would say. Yeah, pocket dimensions are a really cool thing. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Da-da-dum, ba-da-bum. Blah-blah-blah-blah-blah-blah. Hold on one second. Is it important, or is it just a notification? It is just a notification. Now we're just talking about TV tropes. Bigger on the inside is definitely a TV trope. It's a good one too. Alright, we're going to put these through. Halfway there. Possibly. Not half. Some amount of the way there. I forgot the statues? What statues are you referring to, Shklu? Oh, I did forget the statues. Good call. We'll go back for those. I don't know how I missed that, actually. It's like muscle memory for me to hit those. Alright, anything down here? My mind was like, I need to go... Brain was like, I need to go get that. Oh my gosh, I forgot about this. We were supposed to collect these. I totally forgot to do that. Well, we're in the middle of important days. Thursday we can. Yeah, we'll go do that on Thursday then. That'll be fine. It'll be off by a little bit, but that's not a big deal. 400 tiger slime eggs. Making progress. Making bacon. Keep that. That should do fine. Growing tiger slimes inside for the low chance for the slimes to drop them when slain sounds a lot more fun. Do they... Wait, I thought the bred ones didn't drop their eggs, Blade. Or does tiger slime... Do tiger slimes work differently? TCGP. Is that the Pokemon trading card game? Or is that something different, Jules? I have not been playing the Pokemon TCG lately. It's been a while, actually, since the last time I played it. It just didn't have enough to grip me. Like, it wasn't enough there for me to go check every day. It's not practical, but it sounds fun. I don't know if they do it all, because the red ones didn't seem to do that at all. I'm not surprised that you two still are. It's good when you have someone to play with you, I feel like, more. And obviously there's other people online and stuff, but having someone in the same house as you playing a different ballgame. Gosh, I played so much Pokemon Go when it came out. I'm just, like, unreasonably upset about so many decisions about that game that it, like, turned me off from it. I feel like there's just so many better ways they could have done things. Alright. How many people have you married in this run? Only Leah so far. We will marry everybody, but it's only Leah so far. That's still happening, huh, Leela? Wow. Definitely doesn't happen over here anymore. It used to be, like, super common, but... Duck egg, duck egg. Penny. You've been doving all of Leah's babies? Doving is a strong word. Liberating is perhaps the better choice. Verbiage. You still keep the kids, yes. Which is actually kind of why doving is an option. It allows you to get rid of kids from old marriages. Guilt-free. Depending on your ability to feel guilt. Hey, Piano, welcome in. Good to see ya. Bump-a-dum-ba-dum. Alright, we got all that. We're gonna need one of these. Sending them back to their spawn point. That was not their spawn point. As I understand anatomy. Okay, no bread slimes drop eggs. Got it. Even tiger slimes, huh? Jeez. That's so unfortunate. That could be a nice alternative method for me. It's okay, Lee Chat. You'll do better next time. Well, you'd spend an egg, and then you could let them breed. If you had a male and a female, they could breed on their own, right? And then you just cull them every once in a while and then rebreed them. Would bread slime be good? Slime bread? Is that doe? A female deer? We have a ray, a patch of golden sun. Me, a name I call myself, far a long, long way to run. There you go. Yes, everyone congratulate Lee Shelton. She is having a baby and they're not gonna dove it. So close to a full stack. Oh, yeah, 932. Nice, Ada. Baby is a dove, not a dove. Wonderful. Should write that on t-shirts. Oh, did we get a shout out for Piano, by the way? Piano's an amazing streamer. Make sure you're all following Piano. No dovin'. Thanks, Jazza. Ah! Stop. Hammer time. Sometimes they just ain't meant to be. Going down. Yeah, I knew you were gonna go down. Gotcha. Is that my first fish? Oh, okay. I got a few more. Hey, chat, watch this. Boom. We're not getting a stack of kids. I'm afraid a stack of kids would lag the game. But we'll see when we get to 500 if it's bad. Actually, Blade, you kind of did something where you added a bunch. Was 1,000 reasonable? I remember one of your videos, you did like 1,000. Did it like lag a ton or no? Sorry, Ada. I think there was was it the 100 combat in one day thing? I remember you spawned in a bunch in one of your videos. Yeah, 1,000 dolls, yeah. Ancient dolls, deadly dolls, cursed dolls, cursed dolls. I remember at some point it started to lag your game, but I wasn't sure what value you got up to before that happened. Because it would be fun to eventually get a stack of them, but if it's too laggy, I don't want to do that. Because I do need to use them. It stuttered at 10k. Okay, we can probably do 999 then. How many doves do you have? Under 100, I think. You can test it yourself. Oh, that's a good point, yeah. What value is that I have to edit, though? I have to look it up. Search for dove. Oh, it's literally under dove. I love that. Alright, I can make a copy and check, yeah. Or just on my test file. Yeah, I think we're over 50 now. I found a way I can check, though. I can go check in the Adventurers Guild how many bats I've killed. And then I can go kill them all once and go check again and subtract the numbers. Ignore the hundreds of references to Dove Shack. Dove Shack, baby Dove Shack. Ah, on Blade's Discord. Gotcha. No, I'd like to imagine that CA... I accidentally hit my spacebar. Whatever. I'd like to imagine that CA has hundreds of references to Dove Shack in the code. Blade just never noticed them. In the code comments, it just like has lyrics to Dove Shack, the entire song. Should get a few birdhouses. I don't know, like, the point, really. I guess it's just like a visual thing, right? Do they only ever show up after they've been doved? Or will they continue to show up for a while? I guess if I'm continuously doving children, they'll always show up. It'd be really funny if they like all showed up. You get like one house and like there's hundreds of birds on it. Am I making this up, or is there spouse dialogue? I feel like I saw this somewhere. It might have been like a modded person who posted it. It said something like I saw a dove the other day and it made me sad for some reason. For like a spouse dialogue. They just say constantly, "Father, help me. Help me." It'd be really crazy if it like made the sound effect, but like in Stardew there's been absolutely no voice sounds yet. Just out of nowhere it just goes, "Help me, Father." CA doing his best dove impression. Oh, the chance for it to show up is much higher. After 13, it's guaranteed to be a dove. It's interesting that it doesn't have like diminishing returns. It's just like 100% of the time now. I'm just imagining how scary it would be for something to like suddenly start talking to you in Stardew after like an entire game's worth of silent dialogue. It's kind of like in Doki Doki Literature Club with the ending song. It's a lot of Italian hits. I don't know what that means. Doki Doki. Do-do. Oh, what does dove mean in Italian? My guess is it was modded blade. Or someone just like put it in. Like photoshopped it in. It'd be pretty cool dialogue though. You could do it like differently for every spouse too. Like Elliot would probably say it more eloquently. Like, "I perchance spied a dove the other day. For some reason, it gave me a sinking feeling in my stomach." "I perchance spied a dove." And Pennies could be like, "While I was teaching the class the other day, a dove came by and started listening in. It felt like I knew it." tool. Made it mean melancholy. Huh. I saw a dove and slayed it. It didn't drop any XPs. Error! Welcome back to the Stack Error. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing for the 35th month. You're only 1 month away from your 3-year sub badge. Thank you, Error, for being here for as long as you have. I know it's hard to deal with me sometimes. I saw a dub today and I ate it. Who would that be? What would Sam be like? And I saw a dove today. It totally gnarled my vibe, yo. I don't think Sam actually talks like that. I think I might be projecting a little bit. Sebastian would be like, I saw a dove the other day. It was staring directly into my soul. It made my heart feel colder than a frozen tear. Olivin, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, it's no problem, Error. Very understandable. Life is hectic. Remember, a dove is part of a balanced diet. Please, Harvey. I don't think that's true. Or you and I have very different definitions of the word balanced. It's like the breakfast commercials where they show like a bowl of cereal is part of this nutritiously balanced breakfast, and then it's like they've got like a whole grapefruit, 6 apples, a salad. It was absolutely bonkers, man. We need those now. Absolutely mental, mate. There you go. Hey, there's Sebastian. No. I don't think I've ever seen an emo Brit. You haven't been looking hard enough. There's like 3 in this chat. Put up a good face chap or something. It's about time, eh, chap? Rightio. I heard emo Brit. Alright, we're gonna take a short break, everybody. My ads are about to play, and I'd rather not subject you to ads while I'm here. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. BR Burb. I'll see you in a bit. Hear me? All right, I'm back. Emo adjacent, Lazi? Seems fair. Lovecraftian high fantasy story. Yeah, that sounds like a really fun idea. I've done a few things in D&D like that. That's usually a late game thing, though. Reformed emo. Been there, done that. Got the choker. I don't know. What do emo people wear? I was gonna say t-shirt, but guess who's back with a brand new stack? And I don't mean stack as in a... Oh. Hi, Jules. Welcome back to you as well. We did not get a lot of Legend 2s today, did we? I was kind of hoping to be done today, but 3 ain't gonna cut it. That's fair, Ada. If it ain't friendly, then keep it out. I will secede that it's funny. Secede? I'm leaving the Union? Can't think of the right word. Not secede, it's... concede. There we go. Proceed. There's a lot of seeding in English. Proceed, concede, secede. Sunflower seed. It is a seedy language. I will apple seed. That is a word. Hashtag not sponsored. Oh, that's true. If you all are interested in flavored sunflower seeds, have I got a deal for you. We have smacking sunflower seeds. This is cracked pepper flavor, but there are many more. Exclamation mark smacking if you want a link. You can get 10% off with my link or my coupon code, which is 999. They are good, but please only get them if you actually want sunflower seeds. What have I done? Sweet Jesus, what have I done? Become a sunflower seed on the run. There are many flavors. You had me at crack. I am legally not allowed to say whether or not there's crack in the product. There is cracked pepper, is all I can say. Happy Pride! It's not too late. Don't we have like 2 days left? Wait, how many days are in June? It's 30, isn't it? So it's today and tomorrow. Yeah, get your Leah Prides in while you can. They're not going away, but... Man. We need more fish. Limited time offer. You can always pride, but you can only pride during Pride Month when it's Pride Month. Seems kind of obvious in retrospect. So I don't forget to grab these later. There we go. Don't care about that one. Alright, so we got one more day of legend fishing. Then we've got our Thursday, which is going to almost entirely consist of me pulling legends out of the pond. And then Friday, Saturday is Squid Fest, which is a whole bunch of squid fishing. In fact, this Squid Fest, we might get enough squid to finish Iridium quality squid. I think we will, actually. I have to check, but I think we're right on the cusp. Hey, Flurry, welcome in. Thanks for the happy stacking. We're catching fishies. My dad got a jigsaw for Father's Day, and he was taking my trays I used to sort pieces. It wasn't on the fish? I was so confused. I heard it. I didn't hear it leave. Will we get enough squid to finish the fest? Yes. I get enough squid to finish the fest in the first 5 minutes. I'll have to check. I'll catch this fish and then head back, and we'll see how much squid we're at. Let's see here. That was good. Got a lot of those in there. I guess we will take these 4 to put away. Our squid is at, yeah. We were getting like 50 squid a day, right? So we probably won't finish this time, but we'll get really close. We're at 738 right now. We should also check how much squid bait we have, because it might be close. Yeah, we're not going to get there tonight. Let's see. 320. That's good for now. Do you think the other fishers of the fest get depressed when they see you catch hundreds while they only catch a few? I think they got used to it. It's kind of like how like mathematicians just like being competing for the best mathematician after Euler. You know, it's kind of like impossible. So, you know, you settle for second. You can't help but stare and enjoy, you know? That's a pretty good amount, 34. This should get us enough now. Not today, but after today, we should have enough. Yeah, so even if I only get 4 again, I should have enough. I'd like to get more than 4. We're so close. And then I'll finish all of bait. All of bait will be done. All of bait, all of targeted bait, all of Legend 2 bait. All shall be completed. Also, they're not even trying. Like, that's on them. I don't feel bad. I'm putting all my effort in, and they're just sitting there, like, fishing with a bamboo rod and no bait. What do they think's gonna happen? Exactly, Rook Rabbit. Alright. We should use this. I hate to take away time from the legend fishing, but I think this overrides it. I can't really skip these if I want to get this done. Is the right one? Yep. Oh, even with Blessing of the Water, man. Override or underride? I forgot what I said. Probably override, though. So how do you think Evelyn dropped so many glasses in the volcano caldera? Can we get a lore drop on that one, CA? I especially love the driftwood. The wet newspaper, too. I haven't gotten any yet, though. Evelyn has lived. I love that she's a retired explorer. But, like, she just dropped glasses everywhere she went. I have more glasses than sense at this point. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Oh, it's over 600, right? Nice. Okay. Let's drop this guy off. Grab you. Alright. If we get at least 5, Legend 2s, we should be fine. I didn't bring any bobbers. Backup bobbers, I should say. But if you don't get at least 5, I cry. But we'll be okay. Ultimately, we'll be fine. It'll just hurt inside. Basically, we don't finish a stack. I would like a few more, too, because we eventually want to replace the remaining ponds with legend ponds. So, like, 3 more additional ones would be really nice. Night market's not today. Unless I really did my math wrong. It starts on Monday next week. 15, 16, 17. You are right. We are not going to the night market today. Oh, this stream? Probably not. No, definitely not. We're probably going to get to Squidfest and call it there. Yeah, it's just getting too late. I have to eat dinner at some point. Yeah, I have about an hour left of stream, which is like 2 days, including today. Why? Because I've been streaming 6 hours. So I'll probably play today and tomorrow. I have to eat dinner. Why? It's a very robot thing to say, Blade. I'm suspicious. There's a jigsaw map of my small town. That is pretty cool. I love maps and I love puzzles. That seems like a no-brainer to me. Seems like a good thing to ask for, too. Wait, why don't you have instant emote approval? Oh, Blade human emote. That's fair. That's one way to get more emotes, I guess. What are we fishing for so I can find more information facts? We are currently fishing for Legend 2, Sturgeon, and Lingcod. And then these other fish are just extra. I don't want the chub at all, but the rest I still technically need. Eventually, I'm gonna be canceling fish like this, but it feels weird to do that while I still need them. So I'm gonna, for now, I'm gonna get them. Legend 2 is not a real fish. That one might be hard to find facts on. The other two, as far as I'm aware, are both real. Sturgeon, definitely. Lingcod, I'm like 95% sure. Okay, fun fact about you know, Sturgeon, Lingcod, and Legend 2. I haven't gotten one of them yet. They've all been easy fish. What's going on? It's already 150. Okay, we have one lingcod out of all of those. What is going on? There we go, there's something. Dang it. I was tricked. Sturgeon are endangered due to illegal fishing for caviar. It's true. I read it in a book once. Sure it wasn't a book. Sure it wasn't nothing. Oh yeah. Rook, it's all three of these fish are like that sometimes. I perfect caught a legend earlier. I didn't even realize it was a legend. I thought it was like a bullhead. I was so confused. I was like, wait, that was a legend? Like, this is either a sturgeon or a lingcod, and it's being super nice to me. I could have perfect caught that. Sometimes the fish just decide they're not feeling it. Like, what is this? Is this another lingcod? It's barely moving. It's a sturgeon this time. We still have not gotten a single legend on the line. It's one thing if I miss them. It's another thing if I've not even offered them. Lingcod are not ling nor a cod. They have a large, ugly head, and that's what they're named for. Gosh, could you imagine if we named humans like that? People are so mean to fish. They look like an ugly bulldog, in my opinion. It's not really a fact. Still perfect. Perfect god. What is it? Sturgeon! This is the legend. Legend, you're all that I want. When I'm catching you on my line, I'm finding it hard to believe I have a trap bobber. Woo! 1. I would have accepted 2. Makes me feel useful. It is nice to have. I love passive information getting pumped into my brain. I have a feeling we're not going to get the 5 we need. Cool. Pop, pop. Alright. I'm wondering how many more... flounders and midnight carp I'm gonna want for the seafoam pudding for just general fishing. I guess after this decade I'll have a much better sense of how much I need, but it's a little hard to tell right now. I'm about to sneeze, but I can't stop fishing. Amazing. Decade? Yeah, we're fishing for the rest of this decade. Excuse me. Sneeze caught me off guard there. The Fecade. We've been fishing for about 2 years so far. We have another 8 to go. From the very light estimation math that I've done so far, I think by the end of this decade we'll be done with all the fish we can reasonably get done in this decade. We will not be done with fishing entirely, but we will have knocked out the majority of it. Things like these guys right here that I'm trying to catch. Hey, we got a double. Good deal. We won't be able to get this done in the decade because it's reliant on a quest that can just show up sometimes. But everything that I can reasonably get in that time period, I'm going to go for, so. Oh, welcome back, Martian. Get some rest. Enjoy your bed. Heading out now. Good evening, Diana. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Get some good rest. Come on. I just need a few more legends. Be nice to me, game. Show me potato salad. I mean, legends. Could be. More likely it's a lingcod or a sturgeon, though. Sturgeon. It's the last sturgeon I'm going to get today. No more sturgeon now. We got that right at the last moment, because it closes at 7. I think this is a legend. It's gonna be, wait for it, legendary. Dang it, it's a Lincon. We don't talk about it. This is it. Look at these jumps. Couldn't be anything else. Gotcha. Just one for all that effort. 4 might be enough, but it's not likely to be. Actually, we need about 30. 7.5 times 4 is basically 29. So like, we need 32. 31? I think it's 31. Not impossible that's enough, but it's also definitely not guaranteed to be enough. So I would like one more, at least. I have some time still. That reminds me. Let's put this back on. If I can get 4 more, that would be amazing. Those are some numbers I'm looking for. It's really boring until it's exciting. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. What is this? It's gotta be a chub, right? No, it's a perch. Okay. Rude perch. Whoops. Come on. Just need a few more Legend 2s. That's all I'm asking for. Look out for yourself. For shot. Oh, just one. Still good, I guess, but man, I would really like there to be two sometimes. Wingcon. It threatened to be a legend at first. Just one again. Ugh. If I get one more double here, I will be very satisfied with the total. We are running a bit low on time, though. Oh, yay! If you start streaming soon, I'm gonna send some people over to you, Piano. See you later, Piano. I hope you have an amazing stream. We might get lucky here. Woo. Just one again! Oh, am I gonna get lucky? I think I caught all of those. I just noticed. It says 100% of your energy, but like... Okay, whatever. If you smoke it, does it become 200% of your energy? I know, right, Lee Chat? All hands on deck. About to lose my mind. Oh, it's a midnight carp. I was wondering what on earth that could have been. Sounds good, Piano. I'm excited to see. I might not even be able to watch West Wing because I'm going to be busy watching you. Alright, down, up. There we go. Hold up. 8-player all hell pattern Joja. Now, Piano's gonna go live and beat your baby percent world record. And be like, I was first, by the way. We were cuter. That might be true. I'm not able to make judgment calls. We got the double! Oh my gosh! So amazing. That should be enough then. Nine should be enough. Look at all those fish. Look at all of them fish. Linkard? Wouldn't mind another Linkard on the books. Oh, 2 in fact. 11, 6, 9, 7, 9, 1, 15, 11, 27 perch. Wow. Wasn't expecting that. Alright, we can catch one more fish here before we have to go sleepy. In-game. Hey, Killer Snake Lord, welcome in. I'm sorry, Jules, did your cat type that? Wait, you don't have a cat. Did your wife type that? Yeah, let's put some of the stuff away. Yes, the chat type that. Thanks for the bless RNG, Killer Snake Lord. Alright, let's put all this away. Let's put all of that away, except for y'all. Not y'all. That's too far away. Can we make it into bed? Nope. Way to point the finger. It's always nice to have a married couple bickering in your chat. It really livens things up. Take a foot. Okay. Today's weird. I'm winning, by the way. I can tell. Ah, how did I do that? Okay. We need to... Let's start with 4. This should be enough, unless we get really unlucky. That looks pretty unlucky, actually. Yeah, we didn't. That wasn't enough. I think we got so many. All right, let's double check to make sure, because I don't want to like waste any. Yeah, we need. So 1 more will definitely be enough, and it would actually be good for us to low roll on this one, so we don't waste any. It kind of doesn't matter in terms of how many we use. That's fine. Hey, Aloe pal. Is this the Hollow Knight soundtrack in the background? Yeah, it's a mix. I've got Hollow Knight. I've also got Stardew music. I've got a lot of Stardew music. Let's see here. Yeah, Hollow Knight, Stardew, Terraria, Celeste, Frostpunk, Slime Rancher 1 and 2, Spiritfarer as well, Moonstone Island, more Terraria music. Coral Island. I don't know why it's been removed or something. I used to have Coral Island, but it looks like it's not on here anymore for some reason. Then we've also got Spiral Knights, because I really like the composer. Oh, the B game. A Pico. I forgot a Pico was on here. And then music from Katawa Shoujo as well. Right. I guess we could just put this in here now. It's everything we needed. Y'all, another stack completed. That is all of our Legend 2 bait. So we completed 2 stacks today, both having to do with Legend 2. We completed Legend 2 Aged Row, and we completed Legend 2 Bait. Yeah, I try to get as many like good soundtracks as I can. Some of them get a little angry when you put them on YouTube, so I try to avoid those. So I've slowly removed a few songs, but it's all good now. All right. Yeah. So that is all of our targeted bait is done now. Every single fish has a targeted bait that is completed. Except for the original legendaries, because you can only get 1 of those. Or 3, but not enough for a stack. Nothing down there. We can grab these guys. All right, today is a fish day. There's a few things I want to check. I gotta see, all of the, oh, those are just those. Okay, these are the ingredients. Okay, so we already have a stack of Midnight Carp Flounder in here. That's good to know. Let's see how many we have in here. We're about to have a stack of Flounder after today. This is full? Is this full? Just about. Wow. Midnight Carp will not be a stack today, though. Oh, we're already over a stack with Midnight Carp. I suppose we could get rid of some extra stuff in here we don't need. Like, we're never going to need the silver quality anything, I don't think. Let's just pop out anything that's silver quality. And go turn it into sashimi or something. I don't know. We're going to get more of that, so I probably won't touch that. The lobster I'll leave because we need that to make stuff. But that'll save us a lot of room in here. I'll leave that stack because it's a whole stack. We just need this room so badly. There we go. Now, should I go put this in like some corner somewhere rather than deleting it? I feel like I should. Yeah, we'll find some hidden place for it. Mel, how are you doing today? Welcome in, Mel. Can we get a shout out for Mel? They're a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. And welcome in Is it Bose or Boss? Jess Manon. I hope you're doing well today. Hello, hello. We're gonna take one of these big chests and go put it in a corner. I'm thinking... Here's a good spot for it. Very good. Hi from Zurich. Hello. Guten Nacht. if you're in Zurich. Wie geht's? Guten Morgen, potentially. 6 hours? Yeah, Guten Morgen. Welcome in, Gundog Brit. Hope you're doing well today. Just been driving for several hours? Ooh. Oh, that's right, Mel. You were at the Pride Parade, right? How'd that go? Did you have a good time? I'm sorry, I was there just like the day before you guys got there. Would have been cool to say hi a week before SGDQ. I've seen a video about you doing this challenge. Yes, Shawnee Do and Wallagug both made videos about this challenge. So it was probably from one of them. I have also made videos about this challenge, so it's not impossible that you saw one of mine too. What was I doing today? Oh, we have to go grab all these. Use our efficient rod here. We have to do the boring thing today. I know, right, Mel? I'm glad you had a great time, though. Well, welcome home to you then, Mel. Hope your drive went well. When I was driving through Wisconsin, it was raining the entire time. Like, just pouring rain, super hard driving conditions the whole time all the way through Wisconsin. But I did stop at a Culver's, and it was delicious, so... There were ups and downs in Wisconsin. My favorite part, like, is as soon as I left Wisconsin and got into Minnesota, like, the sky cleared up and you could actually see the sun for a bit. Oh, that's hilarious. You also got Culver's. Culver's was good. It's very expensive. That's my only Culver's complaint. But it is tastier than most other fast food, so... I guess it has a right to be expensive. I'm curious about your layout. How do you know what's in what box? A lot of it is memorization, but it is all color-coded. But yes, I played this file enough that I just kind of know generally where everything is by now. You had tornado sirens. Jeez! That early in the morning, too. I guess I missed that. I should ask my sister if she also had that. They just got there. I haven't heard anything from her. Oh, I didn't even think about that. She's like upstairs in an apartment building, too. I wonder what you do in a tornado situation for that. I'm actually considering doing an updated video, Gundog Brit, about the chests, because they've changed a lot, and it would be fun to talk about, like, where everything is, and how it's organized. Oh, they had you go down to the lobby. That's interesting. Or did they have you go down to the lobby, or did you, like, choose to do that on your own? I can't imagine they'd, like, make I guess they probably might make, like, a hotel-wide announcement, like... That's scary. Oops. So we're almost done, like, emptying all of these. Arguably, we might want to do it now. It's gonna depend on how badly we need more. Dang it. It's really hard for me to know how much more seafoam pudding I'm gonna need. The ponds? Yeah, right now I'm getting midnight carp and flounder because these are the two ingredients for seafoam pudding, and I need to do a lot of fishing, and having gold star seafoam pudding makes fishing a lot easier. But I don't know how much I'm gonna need of these two, especially since I've started using a lot of lobster bisque instead when I don't need the seafoam pudding. Yeah, the other ponds are for specific items. The stingrays, I'm trying to get magma caps, so I can get dried magma caps. So I don't even empty those. Those are just for the items that they give. For the eels and the sardines, we need to make, what is it? Fried eel, spicy eel, and dish of the sea. So that's why I'm gathering those. But I need a lot more eels and, sardines, but I don't know how many more things I want to fill with them, because I might just overdo it. Hi, Oopity! Because what I was going to do is I was going to replace one of these whole rows all the way across with eels and one with sardines.
Coconuts.
That might just be kind of overkill.
Coconuts, 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 coconuts.
Thanks for the coconuts, Oopity. You know what? I want to make some positive progress today. We're going to do it. You're doing it in Fallout 4? I didn't even know. Are there items that... Can you, like, infinitely repeat items in Fallout 4? That's really cool, Godric. I'm curious, like, what some of the strategies are. I guess, like, settlements can, like, make you a lot of the items. Things stack past 999, don't they, in Fallout? So you're just getting them up to 999? Hey, Magnolia! Welcome in. Sorry to hear about that. 9% himbo. You've seen better days. Oh no. Well, that's one higher at least, Stupidity. Sorry, boss. It has a slight cooldown on it. I think you just got hit by that. If you do it again, it should work. Alright, I think I'm happy with an extra stack. Mostly just hoarding items and money to buy more. The randomness of storage chest makes it harder. Yeah, I bet it would. That's pretty fun, though. That sounds like a good time. Alright, we want to grab eel and sardine. He thinks. So slow. Hold on. I think it'll be faster if I just, yeah, do this. I'm back here. I love so much that they flop out. It's like amazing to me. What are you doing? I need a lot more eels and sardines to finish up my cooking stacks. So I'm just going to grow all this out to be eels and sardines. There we go. We need 2 stacks, and we're at 1.5. So it'll be a lot faster if I've got this many ponds growing versus just the other ones. So I'm just fixing that up, basically. Okay, we don't need these. Good deal. Let's go do our desert trader real quick. Yes. And those are like the last things I need for my cooking stacks. We actually still need fiddleheads, which we're actually doing pretty well on. But we're going to have to kind of go out of our way for those, I imagine, at some point. But then we also need to do ginger. Ginger and fiddleheads are 2 of the other things we really need. We need like 3 stacks of ginger. We have 1 1/4 right now. All right, we are going to go fishing for the night fish here. Master rod, we'll take that one out there. Put this guy away. Put this guy away. All right, we want for our midnight squid fishing 2 of these. 2 of these. Whoops. We'll just take 3 in case we run out for some reason. Thank you so much for the follow, Boss Justman in. Boss Justman in. That's probably it. Welcome, welcome. Unfortunately, some ads are going to play here in a second. I can't stop them. I've already used all my snoozes up. So they'll last for about 3 minutes. We should be fishing by the time you get back. Sorry about that, everyone. Let's drop over here real quick. Holy himbo! Oopity. Nicely done. Hi, Astro. Welcome in. When is this done? 96. Look at those apples. Oh, crap. I forgot my fishing buff. Holy himbo. That's our last lobster bisque. That might be something we want to work on, actually, today. Did I leave myself any, Not really, huh? We're gonna want to make some lobster bisque, I think. Just like 100, I think, will be good. That should be fine. How much milk was in here? You did hit the jackpot. Not a whole lot of milk is in here. Take that squid ink out. What is that doing there? No wonder I have so little squid ink. Huh, good to know. Alright, we got more now. We do need some milk, but there's some over here that I've been neglecting to grab. Yeah, a little bit. We'll just take that. That should be fine. Alright, and then we need to go grab... Actually, before we go here, let's go check if we can... we have any in here. We have 22 Q seasoning. So yeah, we need like 100 more. Let's just go buy a bit. There's a small chance of the value you get for himbo doubling. So that's what you got there. There it is. Oh, yeah. Let's just buy 100. That's fine for now. How many of these do we have? Yeah. A lot, but not nearly enough. Where's my lobster bisque? There it is. I'm gonna make 87. There we go. We got 13 left. That's fine with me. Goody. Forgot to put these away. Alright, now we go fishing. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. That took a lot of effort to just kind of quickly make myself some more lobster bisques. But we made 80, which will last probably another few seasons at least. Do you care about different qualities? My rule is, well, now my rule is, it's changed a little bit over time. I need to go for the highest quality stack. So all of my cooking stacks are eventually going to be gold star. Although, originally I did not have that intention, so I have all the cooking done, just at not gold star, so I'm recollecting all the ingredients I need. Bum, bum. So we need all iridium fish, and we need iridium star fish, 2 stacks of it, because we also have to smoke it. Don't you just love challenge creep? At some point it can't creep anymore, so we must be approaching that at some point, right? How to cook different qualities. The only way to get quality cooking is to use Q seasoning, which comes from behind the nut door. So cooking doesn't normally have quality, but you can get gold quality just if you use Q seasoning. A new quality tier. I don't imagine that'll happen. In fact, before the next update, next major update for this game comes out, I expect I'll be done with this challenge. We shall see, though. Is it urine mitter? I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you so much for the follow. Also, I don't think CA would do anything like that to clog the inventory any more than it's already clogged. Unless he has some way of making qualities stack with each other. There might be a way to do that. That would completely change the challenge entirely, though. Ooh, I almost lost that one. Woo! Is the Y just silent then? Lurmy. Hello. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Lurmy it is. I have very interesting ways of reading words sometimes. I apologize. Let me go ahead and throw on a Lurmy so I don't forget it next time. Not the first, don't worry. Thank you for correcting me. My chests are everywhere. Just how many items I have for a chest is like almost every room. Yeah. Which is why I think a new quality tier probably wouldn't happen. Prismatic quality would be kind of cool, but it would just make inventory problems significantly worse. Maybe if it was only for like a very select few items, it might be okay. Am a chronic lurker or a most of the time lurker? Yeah, no problem. Most of my chat lurks. If you want to lurk too, feel free. We love lurkers. So we come here to fish after 9 because, well, actually, yeah, it is after 9 because we want midnight carp and blue discus, and this is, I can get only both of those here, which is super nice. Both of them are doable with the challenge bait because I can perfect catch them. So this is a really good way to get these 2 fish. Basically, figuring out how to fish in this game is like figuring out how to narrow down only catching certain fish at a time. Because if I can make it so I can use challenge bait on certain fish, that makes my life so much easier. Because challenge bait catches 3 times as many fish. A new item quality? Oh, cool, but impractical, yeah. I'm sure a mod adds it somewhere. Maybe if CA just gave us more inventory space, it wouldn't be a problem. Woo! Woo! Almost got me. It wasn't even a blue discus that got me. Those are usually the tough ones. Yeah, this is a blue discus. They move a lot, but like in the same area, so you just gotta keep them confined a bit. That's the question, isn't it, Lermy? An eternal question for everybody. I don't think there's a good answer. Honestly, I feel like it comes down to, what do you feel like doing right now? And if that's more Stardew, that's more Stardew, right? It is nice to experience new things, but also it's comforting to experience old things. I messed that one up. That's probably the reason he added a new chest type. Yeah, probably. It's the large chests are like super nice. They make storage so much better. Oh, that was almost dumb. Why did I even go for the chest? That didn't make any sense. We got it. Alright, one last cast here. Maybe? Wow, we barely got that one off. We're gonna pass out here in a millisecond. We got the chest that time. And a golden animal cracker to boot. Alright, we're not gonna... Yeah, we just passed out. We're not even gonna make it inside. I got my RDR2 full single player thing going on right now. Ah, I see what you're saying. It happens to me too, though. It's pretty common, actually. If you want to play a thing, you can't stop yourself, right? More importantly, you can't, like, force yourself to do something else. Alright, Squidfest is today. Switching every chest that isn't a big chest. You can put a chest on top of a chest to replace it. Okay. Squidfest is today. We're not going to be participating immediately here because I think that's going to be it for me. I've been streaming for 7 hours, and I would like to eat some dinner. I'm getting pretty hungry. But we did a lot today. We got like a lot done, which I'm very happy for. Gonna keep up my Red Dead. You can always switch on and off. I feel like that's a thing that works pretty well with me. It's like one day I'll play Stardew and another day I'll play Red Dead or something else. Alright, thanks so much for hanging out, everybody. Hopefully Piano is live. Because if he is, we're going over there. Piano has not been live for like a year. Ah, Piano is live. Piano live. Routing remixed CC. This man is insane. Okay. Let's send you all over there. Piano is an amazing streamer. He had a kid and has not been able to stream for quite a while now. His name's also Ryan, just like me. So we're going to send you on over there. Also a fellow member of the Do Crew. Looks like he's working on, yeah, routing remixed CC, which is... has the potential to be faster than regular CC, but is very reset heavy. So we're going to head on over there. Well, let's drop a welcome back as the raid message. I think that would be a fair one. If you are a subscriber, please copy paste this first one. If you are not a subscriber, then you can copy paste the second one I'm about to paste here for our raid message. And I will catch you guys all in the future. Thanks so much for hanging out. Bye, everybody. I'll see y'all later. Bye, Game Breakers. Bye, Upati. Bye, Lerny. Bye, Magnolia. Bye, Lazi. Bye, Boss Jess Manon. Goodbye to Willow and everybody else who's hanging out and lurking. Go have fun hanging out with Piano. I'll see you guys all later. Bye-bye. Bye, Astro. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye, Rationality.